anymore. You can go to the next banner after Kita-san if you want to. So literally, like you just pull the Rico banner. Alright, it's still a long ways to Kita-san, so it's fine.
At most, you drop 30k. My stance is that at most, if you're free to play, low spender, dolphin, whatever, you drop at most 30k on the banner. If you 3 LB, you hold the crystal. If you 3 LB Rico and then you MLB Kita-san already, you hold the crystal and consider dropping 1 on Rico. But my stance is hold. If you 1 LB before 100 pulls, you consider if you want the extra 5% bonus and go to 2 LB Rico. But 1 LB is very chill. MLB R card is also very chill. So it's just a matter of if you get MLB R card, 1 LB or 2 LB first. So,
actually, you should just recommend him to put it on Super Crate. You need to put it on Super Crate.
You mean like the crystal? You mean the crystal?
The SSR selector is going to be on Super Crate. The SR crystal is going to be on Maya Vega. That's pretty
Actually
much
no, because Fine Motion comes earlier.
But you want them to go and get Fine Motion also?
If you for the Kita-san puller / rerollers, because Aoharu is kind of chill. Like Aoharu, there's not much going on. So back then I dropped 30k on Fine Motion with like already zero LB Fine Motion, right? I got 3. I think I got like 2 copies from 200 pulls.
You mean you want them to dump it on the...
And then I got 3 LB. I got 3 LB Fine Motion with 30k karats, and then I dropped the exchange ticket from first anniversary, and I MLB'd Fine Motion on first anniversary. So I reroll Kita-san, I 200 pulls on Rito-chan, I pull Saiyan Sky, I luck sack the Summon Marzenski banner, I move forward and I don't pull the Christmas Soul Great banner, I think. And then I go drop on Fukuhitaru. I drop on Fine Motion. I 400 Fukuhitaru, 200 Fine Motion. I go into first anniversary completely free to play with MLB Kita-san, MLB Fine Motion, MLB Fukuhitaru, MLB Rito-chan, and 4 cards, and then I just use like my own wit bourbon, or like just use the freaking welfare cards, and then I borrow Super Creek forever until second anniversary or something.
So anyone listening to this guy, right? Let me just dash your hopes and dreams right here. You're not going to get the 3 LB with 30k gems. You will not get 3 LB on 30.
No,
all of you
only 2 copies. Only 2 copies.
2 LB.
Only 2 copies.
All of you are only going to get 2 LB.
I already have one.
1 LB. You are going to get nothing, okay? You're going to get nothing from these banners. You're going to put 30k and get 1 card. Right? That's what's going to happen to you guys. You are not this guy. Alright, you are not this guy. You're going to be me. You're going to pull all the time and get 0. You go double P and you still get 2 cards only. Alright, it's GG. Alright, don't forget about it. F2P low spender, right? You still pull the Right Shower Rico banner. And then after that, you need to go and pull the next important support card banner or pull the Oshi, right? You just have to go for the important things here. Don't pull the Fine Motion banner. Do not pull that Fine Motion banner.
If you
want to go and get Christmas Oguri Dober,
Yeah.
But Fine Motion banner? Forget about it.
Wait,
forget about it, alright?
Fine will last like another year.
No,
really good.
I think you can only consider it if you already have like a 1 LB Fine Motion.
You can only consider it if you are not a horrendous, like, because where did this banner come from? This Fine Motion banner, after that banner, is going to be Narita and Ayabe. So do you want them to not pull Ayabe because they pull a Fine Motion?
It's just Ayabe. It's just Ayabe. Like you save the crystals, right? So you just luck whale with the free pulls and. No. Seriously, it's realistic. It's realistic, and also Ayabe is. All right, let me do the math. So. Fine Motion lasts another year until you replace it. Like you replace it with MLB Major Ramunu. Only with MLB Ramunu. And
even if you tell me that, you also told me before that there are plenty of Wits replacements for these cards. Okay, so you do not need to get fine motion. You can still live with the SR.
True,
So if
but...
you do pull, you're pulling Kawakami on the same banner. No, you are not gonna get shit. You're telling these people to go broke and then quit the game.
It's still 50. No, it's...
If you want to give them something to aim for, it's like go and get Wit CD or some shit like
Wit
that.
CD is
like
fair. Just yeah. For
at least that banner is decent. Like this is
Wit CD
Kawakami
is solo pickup. Solo pickup though. Solo pickup is still 0.75.
Whatever. It's better than getting fucking Kawakami Princess and then you cry about.
No, it's just placebo. It's just like
you are the placebo. You are a placebo.
Like getting the chances of getting Mr. CD and getting fine motion getting fine motion in the fine mode Kawakami Princess banner is the same. So getting fine mode in the banner and also getting CD is exactly the same.
I remember back in my day, whenever we got a double banner,
people start hating it. People hate it, but it's not true. It's simply placebo. It's like people just hating for nothing, bro. It's the same rate. It's the exact same rate as a single pickup. So that's why you don't pull on single pickups. It's actually the exact same rate.
Let's go and get Suzuka. Is it actually the same rate? I need to double check.
It is.
I've forgotten.
It is. Everything is
Same rate?
0.75.
I don't remember.
Everything is 0.75.
Everything is 0.75.
So in the
the
3% chance of you getting an SSR,
they rated up both though. They rated up both out of the 3.25.
No. If
3 point something, I can't remember.
3.25? Question mark?
I don't remember the number.
It's 1.5. It's like 50% chance to get one of the two pickups if you're in a double pickup banner. But if it's a single pickup, it's a 0.75, so 1 in 4 chance to get your support card.
But there's 2 cards that are rated up, so you're more likely to hit either of them.
No. So you double the rate of your pickup. You feel me? Like, remember, the current rate for the Daiichi Ruby single pickup SSR in the JP server is 0.75, and then there's not a second double pickup. So it's a single pickup with a 3% chance of hitting any SSR and a 1 in 4 chance to hit the picked up SSR if it's a single pickup. But then if you're a double pickup, it's a 1.5 chance to hit either of the single pickup, either of the double pickup. So it's 0.75 and 0.75. So you double the rate and you keep your same rates of getting each support card.
We're not understanding. I don't think you're getting it.
What?
I don't have enough data in my brain.
Okay, one second. Let me just...
So I don't have the number.
Pull a random gacha? Just go to a random gacha? Okay, hang on, let me
I'm not pulling a random gacha. You will not enable my...
right.
Never write it here, GG. Where is the JP one? Okay, give me that one. Maybe that one. Do you have the rates here? I don't think she wrote this one down.
Here. Like, I have it right here. I am gonna DM you, or yeah, I'm gonna DM you. Here you go. So this is like the official Cygames banner. So this is a double pickup banner, and I'm gonna give you a single pickup banner to look at. Wait, eh? There are no single pickups currently. And this is what a single pickup looks like.
I don't know why we're talking about this though. This is not the intended topic today.
Basically, everything is 0.75 as long as it's on like the thing.
3%. I don't have enough data for this. I cannot confirm or deny.
Okay, no. Stop. Here you go.
Data, it's
here you go.
Math. He's trying to do math.
It's not math. It's not math. Like just look at it. Just look at it. Like you open the thing. You scroll down. Look at any single pickup banner. For example, Nice Nature Wit card, right? Nice Nature Wit card. Scroll up. Nice Nature Wit card. You passed it, right? You passed it. Yeah, right. Nice Nature Wit cards, the rates are 0.75. And then if you go to a double pickup banner, the rates are also 0.75. So it's in the double pickup banner, people are complaining for nothing. Like, it's the top card is a SR card. So the rates of you hitting it,
the chance to get the card you want is the same,
yes,
but the chance to get the card you don't want is higher. They don't want that.
But the
you know, the chance to get, you know, in the Fine Motion and Kawakami, you know, the chance to get, if the Fine Motion was single pickup, it's the same chance to get Fine Motion as in the Fine Motion with Kawakami. But people don't want Kawakami, they can get spooked by something else better in the single pickup.
So it's just placebo.
You know, it's placebo. No, it is kind of placebo that they think it affects their Fine Motion chance. You know, but I don't want Kawakami. I want to get spooked by something else if I'm not going to get Fine Motion. You know,
guys, it's 50-50. Either you get it or you don't.
Yes, there we go. So finally somebody wants to...
We stop this talk, man. I'm getting snoozed, bro.
It's 50-50, but you don't want the other 50% to be Kawakami.
Oh my gosh, shut up, they're done. I don't care really.
Guys,
I don't care really.
this is not the topic.
I don't care really. I literally don't care really. I don't have my own statistics. The numbers look correct.
It's not
just the percentages that are shown.
Whatever. All of you shut up, you're done.
It's 50-50 chat, okay? We're done.
Shut up. Let's get to the damn topic first. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad for swinging off topic.
So much. We just started. My brain already hurts.
Don't care. Shut up. Anyway, we're starting with the track. Hanshin, right? 2200. So it's shorter than the previous one. It is shorter than the previous one. I did check the stamina beforehand. We need about 800 to 850 stamina or 300 to 300 something guts. 200 something guts basically. It's like what, 250, 80, I think it's 300 guts, 350 guts around there, or 850 stam and 800 stam. You need to get somewhere around there to survive this track, right? Bad news, this is a medium race. Medium race means that you can have debuffers. So even though this is like a medium, it's actually a long because we're currently in, you know, Ura, so we don't have a lot of giga stamina. So stamina debuffs are like going to kill us every single time. This is a final leg corner, right? So that means a lot of corner stuff will work on this track. It's not a straight line, meaning that your end closers will not work. For all those who are very, very new to this, maybe first time watchers, right? What you're looking at here is basically the opening, the middle, the final, the last spurt. This part is position keeping. Basically just choosing who's going to stay at the front or the second place or the third place and so on and so forth. They're fighting for it. Middle leg is also the same. But when we get to this final leg over here, this is where they accelerate. So this is where you want all of your 0.4 XLs, your 0.2 XLs to go and trigger over here. If you can take speed from this middle leg to the final leg, it also carries over the speed, which means that it basically functions as a XL. Right, even just a little bit, right? Even if you have like 6 second speed, for example, and then the last 1 second is here, right? Then you still carry over the speed. Doesn't matter whether it carries over all the way or not. It's just as long as your top speed is increased here, you are basically at XL, right? So that's the thing we are looking for here. We're always looking for carryovers for speed. We're looking for everything that is excel because we want to excel and win the game here, right? This is the medium, so you need a lot of stamina, and since we are debuffing everyone, we're going to all eat shit in this CM over here, right? Which uniques are going to be the ones that are important for this CM? Since it's a corner one, the classics are all here. You remember your first Taurus Cup is literally the exact same. Melodia, Legacy Tailist. Hear my words, alright? Don't miss anything. Alright, because every time I say this last time, you kept missing apparently. I had to go and check it like 3 times, 4 times to go and fix it. So let's try to make it clean this time, alright? So it's Saiyan Sky, and then it's going to be Mejiu Ryan, Maru, and Shooting for Victory, which is Taiki. So those 4 will work on this track. Some of them will trigger late, however, because they only activate on final corner, right? So final corner is here, which means that it will activate the Excels late. Except for Saiyan Sky, because Saiyan Sky just doesn't give a shit, right? Saiyan Sky will just activate around here, so like whatever, right? So that's really the only one to be very, very afraid of, right? So that's going to be the details, the introduction to this track here, right? We are corner-based gameplay here. No straight lines, meaning enclosers are not ideal because our only excel on enclosers are straight away split. But they can still use Ryan, they can still use technically Maruzensky, but they will need to get to the 5th position by the time they get over here so they can activate it. So yeah, that's one way you can play them. Can gamblers work for this CM? They could, if they could live. That's the problem, right? Because this is a medium CM. While Malilia's adding all of this legacy over here, we can talk about what are the more prominent horses that are coming up for this one over here, right? So over here, our Leo Cup is going to be... Now Leo Cup is, where is it? Before Libra, all the way to here, right? Leo Cup is here, so we get Aishin, we get Meisho, we get Special Week and Swimsuit Maru, we get Gold City, we get Fuji, right? So these are all of the options that we have for this CM over here. The Demon herself has finally come out, and so the Demon will immediately become one of the strongest horses for this CM, right? This is the Demon Swimsuit Maruzensky, right? Because Swimsuit Maruzensky has, first off, two recoveries. She can get her own recovery inside, then you use Swinging Maestro, and now you have 2 easy recoveries, right? And she is literally just going to be the best front runner for a while, right? Really insane front runner for this CM. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be our first one on this tier list. Swimsuit Maru, S tier, done. The front runner meta has arrived. You're all going to hate it. You thought that Ghost Ship was crazy? No, you haven't seen Swimsuit Maru yet. Alright, you haven't seen V Bourbon yet. You don't understand how stupid front runners are for almost every single CM from now on. Right? And then later when Christmas Aguri comes out, it's 3 every single race, non-stop. Right? A glimpse into JP. So welcome to hell, people. This is CM4. You know Taurus Cup? You are in for a bad time. Alright. So besides Swimsuit Maru, you remember the Terror herself? Our good old nice nature. Right? Our good old nice nature, once again, S tier also. Just slap her in there as well. Right? Nice nature S tier, and nice nature is going to be basically another goddamn debuff CM. Right? All seeing gaze, mystifying murmur, medium. Oh boy, time to hit everyone with my debuffs. Right? Can a front runner dodge the gaze from nice nature? They technically can. Right? They technically can. But if you get hit by it, then that's 2 6% debuffs. Yeah, so that's going to hurt you a lot, right? Although technically you live if that's the only one. But the problem is that after the first cup, everyone knows now that the demon nature is a demon nature, right? So people are going to do it because they want to win, right? Winning is money and they want to win. And also debuffers are really cheap. And so nice nature, SSS tier. Easy to build, very impactful for this CM. So literally everyone and their mom's going to build this one unless they don't like building horses that purposely lose. Because I know some people that also don't like to do that. So they just force triple A's. I know some people who on principle don't want to play debuffers at all.
Oh yeah.
Because the JP right now, I got a few people who just play triple A's and then they scream, I hate debuffer, I hate debuffer.
Yeah.
Actually, the second most built horse in the game is debuffer. So it's literally like you have to understand, right? There's always going to be these subsections of people that don't want to do what the popular people are doing, but the popular people will do what popular people want to do.
I got
right?
people
so
coming to my
debuffers
chat
will be the most
complaining.
popular. All right, you can expect your nice nature to be the horse. Right, this will be the horse that everyone's going to shit out. Cheap, free, F2P. All right, what else is there to say about this horse? Right, if you did not have a chance to try nice nature in the first CM, you get to try it now, and you'll see how stupid this horse is. Right. Will Wedding Mayano show up? Yep, number 2. All right, chat knows better than me already. Slap in the Wedding Mayano. So if you don't know, right, Wedding Mayano, right, on that banner, I actually wanted to pull her, but I crossed her name out from my pull list because I thought I wouldn't get enough bag to go and pull her. Then turns out my YouTube channel popped up, so now I have a lot of bag. So I'm just gonna put it into everywhere. I don't give a shit.
Wow.
Right over here for Wedding Mayano, we have Charming Whisper, which is that's right, another medium debuff. Right, and it's a 0.03 debuff, and this one, right? Oh, sorry, I'm in JP. Whoops, my bad. This one is Mystifying Murmur. Sorry, it's Murmur. It's Mystifying Murmur. The same one as Nice Nature, and this thing has infinite range. Your hollow purple, right? So you have Nice Nature, you have Mayano, boom, infinite range in front, boom, 6% gone, right? 6% stamina drain hit, right? Everyone's dead. Okay, so now what happens if you have another Nice Nature and another Wedding Mayano? So now you have 4 debuffers. Now you have 4 debuffers. Mystify. Okay, that is going to be 12% gone, right? Oh, but you forgot about their flusters, their subdues. What about their hesitance? What about they are all seeing gazers. Right? There's still other debuffs that are still in play here. So there's a lot of stupid ass shit that will hit you in this CM. Right? Not everyone's going to have a Mayano. She's a pull only. Not everyone really likes Mayano, so no one really not a lot of people will go and pull her. But there are some people who love her, and there are some people who will pull other banners like Seiyon Sky banner, and then suddenly get a Mayano Top Gun. Then they'll be like, oh, this Mayano Top Gun, I don't even know what she does. She's probably shit. And then they see this video, and then you're like, oh my god, I can double nuke people with mystifying. And guess what? This horse is strong also. This horse is good for winning. Okay, not like super good for winning, but she can win, right? She can win. Yeah. So having an ace debuffer is really, really good because that debuffer can also win even if after she nuked everyone, right? And then now you have 2 aces and 2 debuffers in a 3-horse team comp, all right? So really, really stupid combo here that you can do, which is just mystify, gaze, right? And then you want to buy more debuffs? Sure. Now you have a double stamina debuffer, which is absolutely cringe. The other way is you make her into an ace with mystifying, and you make this one into a full debuffer, right? And then now you have an ace that debuffs them with mystifying, and then after that she'll try to win, right? As an end closer, she doesn't get hit by the all-seeing gazers, so she gets to dodge those. And the nice natures are in front of her, which means that as an end closer, she gets to dodge those also. So you see, she's very, very well positioned to literally live through the whole thing, and she will just hit everyone, right? This is literally like cringe. Yes, this is probably going to be the most whale strategy for most people, right? If you have these 2 horses, your combo very easily will be nice nature, end closer Mayano wedding, and then Swimsuit Maru. Done. That's your 3 team comp over here. Debuffer, or hybrid, and then full ace. This team comp is incredibly powerful. And if you just run this, you can expect everyone to also run this, right? What the people who have them will do, because a lot of people see Swimsuit Maru, they're like, oh my god, Swimsuit Maru. Everyone keeps telling me that they're so good. That means that I'm going to go pull for Swimsuit Maru. I don't even know how to make her, but I'll just figure out how to make her after. Right? And then they just make one, and then they'll throw it in, and then now you have 2 front runners, Swimsuit Marus. Oh my god, my Swimsuit Maru gets to go make that get really. And then, that is basically what you can do here.
Audio dying.
Audio
dying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's back.
All right. Let me put my mic closer. What about Rudolph? Someone said that's a speed debuff, not a stamina debuff. This CM, right, since it's a medium, is basically with enough stamina debuffs, you can make it into a long CM. You can straight up force this CM to become long just by nuking your enemies with a bunch of stamina debuffs. So this is the worst strat, but it will be the most popular strat if they can do it straight up. Right? You will know this because people want to win easily and they want to win because winning is good and they can get platinum and flex on their friends.
This CM, are there have you explained Ogre? You have explained Ogre.
Agree? Oh, agree.
Have you explained
Agree
Ogre?
is a face chaser. Yeah, you can go ahead, VF. Explain Agree.
Wait, you don't have you didn't have a plan for Ogre?
No, he's just there
What?
for
No, I'm letting you talk because I talk so long. Hurry up.
Wow.
Not everything's about you. Hurry up.
So in the Taiwanese server, on top of Taiwanese server, and right now I'm talking about more sweaty player statistics. Like I'm just referencing the database back in the day. On top of Summer Maru Zensky and Nice Nature being a very the most common strategy in terms of hard meta players, there are actually a lot of players. I'm actually talking a good 95% of players who just slammed Ogre Cap into the team as well. I think Ogre Cap is supposed to be played Pace Chaser, and just go for what? Redshift and VS. So Victory Shot, Redshift, Ogre Cap with both gold recoveries, and just Taurus stats for actually just tank all the debuffs to save the match if something goes wrong. So Ogre Cap, Pace Chaser, double gold recovery skill, 800 stamina, 1200 speed, Redshift, and Shooting for Victory is going to be a very viable character in this in the Taiwanese meta. Because everybody was running Swimsuit Summer Marzensky and Nice Nature, this means that Auguries will have a lot of Excel. Because Swimsuit Summer Marzensky is the only one with double gold recovery. And Saiyan Sky coming in here against Nice Natures kind of just topple over, because Saiyan Sky does not have enough stamina stat. And so Saiyan Sky, if your opponent is playing perfectly, if they're playing like with Nice Nature, Swimsuit Summer Marzensky, and one more, Saiyan Sky does not fit in. And because even with 10% stamina bonus, Saiyan Sky does not have a second gold recovery skill to tank all the debuffs. So the so Augury Cap was used as a substitute with like double gold recovery and Taurus stats and VS.
If you don't have Wedding Mayano, basically.
If you don't have the Wedding Mayano, not many people have Wedding Mayano, and also
Yeah, that's right. If you don't have Wedding Mayano, just run Augury.
If your opponent runs Wedding Mayano, Summer Marzensky, Nice Nature, they only have one ace, by the way. And I don't think people like stacking all the wins onto one single character. Like it's a very risky strategy.
No, the Wedding Mayano can win.
Wedding Mayano on what?
End can win.
End closer Mayano. With what Excel?
Closer Mayano, put Ryan as well as Maru.
If we're talking from pure like a meta standpoint, is there any records?
No, because if people are bringing their own natures,
yeah,
there's gonna be 3 mystifying murmurs if you have your own Wedding Mayano. Like realistically, it's hard to survive. 3 mystifying murmurs. There's gonna be two all-seeing eyes, although that's RNG if it hits. There'll be a lot of.
Remember, they can also all buy just front runner debuff, right? Just fluster, subdues, whatever. Literally, if you expect there to be some Wedding Mayanos in your lobby, you increase the chances of your Maru dying because you're relying on the 2 gold recoveries to trigger, right? Although they are front runners, so they'll probably have very high wits, so they'll probably have a very high chance to go and trigger them. But as long as one of them doesn't trigger, they will die basically, because 3 mystifyings will beat 1 gold recovery. Or like if you just look at the numbers, it's like 2 debuff equal 1 gold recovery roughly. Yeah. So if you do have Wedding Mayano, and then you have Nice Nature, and you also bought the front runner debuffs, and the other guy also did that, then you basically can nuke the Summer Maru. And as long as she doesn't trigger 1, she dies. So that is one of the things that you can do, right? I asked Ozzy, by the way, this CM meta is extremely shit. It's literally Summer Maru or your Wedding Mayano debuffer spam. Like literally that's it. Or you can go for also speed debuffers if you want to. Like you can also put like A tier, Grass Wonder, and Symboli right now if you legit just throw them in there. Because Dominator hit them with more debuffs, why not? Right? Two debuffer, and then after that, 1 ace. You can legit just do that. Alright. For this CM, because the very, very strong horses, in my opinion, are very hard to get. Some people I've seen, right? People who don't have Augury because they selected something else, for example. Yeah. So they just straight up have none of these 3-star horses. So that means that if you want to go low investment, you can just do the old classical, which is use regular Mayana Top Gun as the end closer, and then go double debuffer. Done. Literally the Taurus Cup meta thing that Urzi did also for the first one. Literally that. Can Agnes Tachyon tank the debuffers? As a pace chaser, if she doesn't get hit by the all-seeing gaze, she can live. But if there's too many debuffers, I don't think even Tachyon can live. It just depends on what she can dodge. Hopefully she can dodge some of the gazes, but if she gets hit by every single, she will die. She can't live. Let's assume that we have her innate plus swinging plus her own unique, right? That is a total of 5, 11, 16.5. Wait, am I doing the math correctly? My brain not working. 16.5. And then after that, you get hit by... I need to do math. It's a lot of debuffs.
When Maya become debuffer /ace, what stat to aim, bro?
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll just
it's
you can
a
pull out a
problem I'm trying to
calculator and
figure out
just
right now.
type
Like I'm
mystify
trying to
every
check,
mystify
like,
and every
'cause Mayano didn't
right,
catch
that you get
on
hit
in
by
the
is
Taiwanese
three.
meta at all.
and then every recovery
Like,
that you pop is 5.5.
Mayano did not catch on.
So that means if you
in
get
the
2
previous
debuffs,
meta, so
your
I'm
recovery is gone.
cross-checking right now.
So you just assume that you need 800 stamina.
Uh,
If you get
in the
debuffed multiple
Taiwanese
times
server
by how many
meta,
things, then you
we
just go
were
and add.
strongly
But I've
against.
tested before. If you get hit by every
We
single
were strongly
debuff,
against
yeah,
using
it's about a 1-to-2 ratio. Yes.
debuffers, like debuffer hybrids.
Assuming
so
4 debuffs is
do
kind of
not
crazy.
use
That is
debuffer slash aces.
not so
We
crazy.
do not do that.
Unfortunately, because I know that a lot of people will build nature. Nature herself is.
We don't use debuffer slash aces. We don't use like hybrids because we just don't believe in that, because well we just want to win. We just want like your actual ace to win. So we did like double ace debuffer.
Piano wedding, then you get hit by 3 mystifying, which is 9%. Right. So on average, I think your Agnes will be okay. But if she ever gets hit by a gaze, she dies. That's it. But to expect,
to survive the to survive the course, it's 800 stamina, 1 gold, and 350 guts, and you like that's the base you have to hit to even survive.
yes, that's the base. Yeah, 850, 800 stem is it, or 850 stem?
800 stamina, one gold, 350 guts.
Yeah. Or you can have 850 stem, 300 guts, and 1 gold to live.
And that's without all the debuffs.
Yeah, that's without the debuffs. Once you get hit by the debuffs, then you will need more stuff beyond that, right? Like for Agnes, she would have a +2 recovery, for example, right? We buy 2 more recoveries on her. So that 2 more recoveries, it will tank 4 debuffs from another guy, for example, right? So, but that means you also have to buy 2 more recoveries, like that's crazy.
And then Wedding Miyano being N closer dodges all the murmurs. So like
correct. Wedding Mayano gets to -2 murmur options from the nice natures, right? And also the gazers most likely. So that means that she literally will only get hit by a murmur if there's another Mayano behind her, which is still unlikely because Mayano is not that popular, and I don't think a lot of people have her, right? So is double gold recovery overkill for the Leo Cup? It might not even be enough depending on what you're getting hit by, depending on what position you're in. Late surges in particular, you will not live if you ever get hit by a gaze. And late surges are the most likely to get hit by the gaze. So I do not believe that late surges can live for this CM. Yeah, late surges probably will not live for this CM here. Someone said if Agnes Guts is 600, if you're going that far, right, can your Agnes Tachyon even win? Assuming that there's a swimsuit Maru who managed to dodge all of the gazes, right? There are many different things that are in play here. Yeah.
If using Summer Marzensky, we need to pair her with another front, right? So this is basing off the fact that Summer Marzensky in this CM, your opponent is going to run Summer Marzensky. So if you 99% of the time you're going to queue into a lobby with a double front. So your opponent is going to run one front and you are going to run one front. And so this is like game theory. Like you're expecting your opponent to play optimally to pull Summer Marzensky.
What's swimsuit Maru here? What do I call her? S Maru. S Maru plus NN plus W Mayano, right? So let's say we do this one. Okay. So basically, you now have a gambler in Mayano, because what you do is you put Majuro Ryan's pumping iron on her. You put Marzensky's unique on her, and now she has 2 XLs. She has her own unique, which is an XL. She has Swing Maestro innately. She dodges every single other debuff unless she accidentally goes in front, then they trigger at that point, right? So these are all of the things that your Mayano are going to basically get hit by. And since she gets hit by less, she is most likely going to live, even though she only can get Swinging Maestro on herself, right? The bad thing about Enclosers is that they don't really have any other recovery. So Mayano would need to get more raw stamina and more raw guts to survive in her position, right? If she survives and she gambles, she will get the XL, and that XL will actually make her win the game. There's not much else that you need on this Encloser except for just a bunch of speed skills so that she can overtake. Since in this CM, you want to accelerate around here and its corner, you probably want a lot of corner speed skills, right? So you can get to the proper position to go and get your corner excels triggered as the proper timing and the positioning, right? So corners are going to be once again more important than the straight lines over here. Straight lines, it can trigger here, trigger here. If it triggers here, is a loss in your length. If it triggers here, it's kind of whatever. It's just a speed boost at that point.
Ooh, I have to cut you right there. In Hanshin 2200, the corner skills actually procs at the position key phase at corner one, if I remember it correctly.
Oh,
So
that's fine though. That is fine though. It has the position key for this section here, but it is within position key time, so that's not really ideal. Yeah, I mean,
so the corner skills is going to be more important for the front runners than the backliners.
That means that we should value the later half corner skills, because there are some skills that are later half triggers, right? So as long as we use those, we should be fine for the position keeping part here, because we want them to be speeding up over here to get to the position that they want to be, which is number 6 or the or number 5 if you are using those two uniques, right? Because Mars and Ski also.
It shouldn't be hard to get those, because the ones in front of you are nice natures, so we're not going to accelerate much.
That is true, yes. Because most of us are going to be running nice natures, it shouldn't be so hard for us to get number 6 and number 5, because we'll be taking over the nice natures that are all going to die, right? So that is the most likely situation for a lot of us. So that means that end closers with gambling will be able to get that excel and try to win from that. But if a swimsuit Maru ever survives all the way to the end, it's unlikely that we will be able to actually win off of that unless we hit every single excel. I think that's pretty much the only way that we can win, because they trigger Seiyun's, right? And then they trigger their own. For her, it's a speed increase, so she basically can fight for the front really easily. But beyond that, I think Maru does Maru have any other ways to fight for to like excel?
No, it's just
it's just Seiyun's, guys. Yeah, she can't even get Maru's. The bad thing about swimsuit Maru is that to get your other Maru unique onto her, right? Because it still works at first, right? For Maru's unique, you need to grandparent her, specifically grandparent her. You cannot parent Maru to swimsuit Maru, because you just can't. They are the same character, but you can grandparent them. And if you grandparent them, the compatibility, so the odds of you hitting that unique from inheritance is really low. So if you really want to do that, then you would manage to somehow squeeze 2 excels onto that horse. And if you do have that, it's very hard to kill you. It's really, really very hard to lose to that kind of with that kind of horse, because you have 2 of the really, really powerful excels in this game, right? But yeah, this is that's a very, very rare strategy. I think you will not see too many people trying to grandparent the Maru. You may see some people try it, but on average, right, I think people are burnt out already. They will not actually go and do such an insane strategy of grandparenting the Marzanski, because you have to remember, right, you want to hit unique and groundwork and medium S, you would have to be insane, right, to do this, or you have to be like jobless like this VF guy. Okay, anyway, possible strategies, I think, is S Maru and N plus W Mayano. Don't worry about it, you can prepare for your final soon, all right? So this one will be Ryan plus Maru. See, because Mayano is not Maru, she can inherit Maru easily. But swimsuit Maru, you can only inherit Sei, most likely. The other uniques that I've checked on this track, we kind of don't get any for us right now. Frontrunners, I think there's no other excels that they can use for this track. It's not a straight line, it is a corner, right? Corners are more for the backliners in this CM in particular. So anyway, this is going to be the first possible strategy here. S Maru, NN, W Mayano, right? This can be a hybrid/debuffer. So that's going to be our first strategy to talk about here. Second strategy is going to be something like just a budget version, right? Maybe we talk about a budget strategy. Budget strategy would just be something like an Angus Tachyon, or Mayano Top Gun, or an Oguri if you have an Oguri. And after that, you just do like NN and then another if you want. Or you can just use another end closer if you want. You know, the team comp where you did Oguri, Nice Nature, Go Ship? That kind of looks the same, isn't it? Yeah, because this CF is literally like that, right? It literally is basically the same. Right, this is the second kind of team comp that you can do, which is, since you don't have another option, you just slap in an Oguri and you slap in an end closer, or you slap in a front runner and you pray the front runner can outrun everyone, right? And one of the front runners that you can use as F2P is actually Mayano Top Gun also. You can use Mayano Top Gun, the base version. You can put Mayano Top Gun in A, Mayano Top Gun into A tier. She is still solid, but you have to gamble Bofa, which is really bad. Bofa on this track is a straight line recovery, which means that you want it to trigger later in this section over here or here, but not here. So you have less than
But both his chances
maybe
are
it's
pretty
50-50.
good. Both his chances are.
Maybe it's 50-50.
No, wait,
will not
no, it's still
trigger this
50-50.
second,
It's
yeah.
still,
No, it's
like
not.
you
It's not.
just yeah, it's fucked.
It is 50-50.
It's still fucked.
It
Never
is
mind.
50-50. Yes, it's very
Facts.
sus.
It's still fucked. Whatever.
It is 50-50. If you want to use Mariana Top Gun here because she has that breath of fresh air, it ain't buffed yet. I'm so sorry. It means you have to play for this activation here. Not here, anywhere here. You don't want it to be anywhere here. And then here. So I would say it's a 40% chance of it working. So that is really, really damn sus. All right. So Bofa would be the absolute scuffed way to go and play this. Right. So I would not really recommend Bofa, but if you have no choice, then Mayana will be one of the options if you want to really go and do something here. Otherwise, Agnes Tachyon. Otherwise, Oguri. Otherwise, anyone that is possible in the pace chaser position, literally, right? Because pace chasers, they have access to Gorman, Race Planner, and Swinging Maestro. So with those three, as long as you have one of those innately, you can actually try to pray for a not so disgusting lobby, right? And you can actually try to win off of that, right? But I can assure you, you will see a lot of nice nature. So this is, yeah, it's Gemini with extra steps. You're pretty much correct here. Yeah, you're pretty much correct here. This is a really, really damn sus CM. So if you are the laziest guy because you really think like, oh, I'm not going to win, then do the Urzi method, which is debuffer, and then end closer. Literally the laziest method possible. You pray that the other people kill all of the other people, and then you just play the game like that. Or you just run a swimsuit Marzensky, and then you run double debuffer, and then you pray your swimsuit Marzensky wins the game. Done. That's it. Right? That will be one of the cheapest strats possible. Right? So we call this one double ace plus debuffer budget. This one is your double ace plus 2 debuffer because you have the hybridized character potentially. And then the last one will be lazy Urzi method, which is 1 ace plus 2 debuffer, the classical. Right? Who do we put here? We put ourselves we put ourselves a nice nature plus a grass wonder plus a ghost ship or whoever end closer you want really. I mean, ghost ship's unique doesn't even work here. Sorry, not unique. Gold recovery doesn't even work here, so it's a bit shit. So I mean, if you want to like have a gold recovery, use Mayado. It's really damn sus. Or you could just put a pace chaser. At least you have the recoveries to live, and then you just pray that you can trigger your shooting and your Marzensky, right? Because for Agnes, as long as you have shooting plus red shift, you can still try to win. You will not win against like really whale people. But as long as you don't hit the whales, you have a chance. You have a chance, all right? Because it's still 2 XLs. It's not nothing, and it can actually win you the game. Right? Someone asked triple debuffer. Triple debuffer, you really don't want to win. Are you someone that wants to be like bottom of the barrel?
Your mic.
I'm getting
Your
cut
mic.
off again.
You're getting cut off.
I think it's his net.
Probably. There's no way.
Someone asked if the Haru strat works. Nope, because Swimsuit Maru is meta. And, meta means people will follow meta. So that means that people will always use Swimsuit Maruzenski. It means that Haru front doesn't do shit. What Haru does is she cancels, once again, Narita Taishin Sleeping Lion. Sleeping Lion can actually work in this CM, unlike Go Ships Go Home Specialist. But it is, once again, sus. So if you want to kill the Taishin, it's not even going to be super awesome for this CM because there's no straight line. You could do that just to say, I hate Taishin players. All of you can go and die. And then you just put a Harurara in the field. Right? Yes, it's the buffer hell again. That's why when I asked the Urzi, there's no strategy here. It's legit either you go double debuffer, you go for 2 ace, 1 debuffer, or you just try to survive, or you just have the Marzensky. Like there's only so much you can do in this CM. Or put Oguri and then pray that she lives also. Like there's so many different things, but they're all just I want to survive, please. That's the strategy here. Taishin's not good? Oh, look, you guys are getting better. All right, you guys are getting better. Why is Taishin not good, guys? Can someone tell me in chat? Why is Taishin not good here? Come on, guys. Why is Taishin not good here? All right, I've been training you guys. You guys should be getting better already. Oh, okay. I saw one. I saw one. Okay, look at that, guys. Look, my chat's getting a little bit better. Anyone who says she's a can go. All right, not enough people to pass is a bit crazy, but that's not the right. But yes, there's no straight Excel. All right, there's no straight Excel here. All right, this is a corner Excel game. If this was a straight line, we would legit just use like Victoria for we will use El Condor Pastas one again, for example, or we will just use like any enclosure again. But as you can see, right, there's no straight line here, which means straight away spurt is not even required for this CM. It straight up does nothing. Don't even buy encroaching shadow. You can save the skill points to go and buy something else. Right, that's pretty much what is important for this CM here. Corner, corner, corner. Can Taishin win? She can. She just needs to hit Ryan and needs to hit Maru and needs the front runners to die. If all of that happens, Taishin will win. Right? Get this out of here. I don't like that. Get this shit out of here. All right, get that shit out of here. Potential Shin. Does she get speed carry over from the unique? Not impossible. It is not impossible. It's not impossible. All right. So anyway, these are the basic, like, these are the strategies. Like, actually, I'm thinking of other strategies here. Do any of you have another besides these? It's double ace 2 debuffer, double ace debuffer, budget version. There's the lazy Urzi method, one ace 2 debuffer. And then, like,
I think the only
that's
one
it.
really is just Tachyon. If you're like expecting, if you're getting unlucky, and there's two nature, one Mayano, it's like only realistically only Tachyon will be able to survive it very stably.
The last strategy, go next. Yeah, honestly, the lazy Urzi method called the go next method. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, these two basically will be the same. This will be the go next method, the lazy Urzi method. One ace plus 2 debuffer. Right, so this is basically CM4 for you guys.
Yeah.
If you want to go next, this is a strat that you can do. You want to go next, really go next, then just don't do anything and just grind for the next one. Right, CM5, I will not be making it so soon. But CM4, I'll post it now so you guys can already see like the writing on the wall, right, for this one. Okay.
So don't build expecting there's going to be a lot of Mayanos. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's true. Do not build expecting many of these. But if you do see one of them, you can cry about it.
Yeah,
That's what I want
just
you guys
give
to
up.
know.
Whatever. I skip this.
Like if you see many of them, then you're like, okay, whatever. Whoops. All right, unlucky lobby. That never mind. Whatever, like so be it. So be it. Because what can you do? Oh, there's like 40 buffers in my lobby. Oops, my bad. The guy wailed. I didn't wail. My bad. Right. But these are rare. These will be rare. I will tell you that much. Right. Is Dominator not that good? No, Dominator is fine. It's just stamina debuffs are even more insane than Dominator. Right? You remember Taurus Cup? Were you here at Taurus Cup? If you were here at Taurus Cup, you would know what I'm talking about. Right? Oh, my horse died on the racetrack. People would tell you, yeah, the demon at the back was shooting me with her gazers and I kept dying. Right? That's what happens here. Right? People get debuffed and then they feel really bad.
Cup, Oguri was good in Taurus Cup, can survive all the debuffs,
So someone asked why no Creek Ace. Creek Ace would be weaker than Agnes because Creek has Swinging Maestro. And so because of that, we can't really give her another recovery, really, right? Like for Agnes, for example, she has a unique, she has Race Planner, and then we can give her Swinging as well as Goman. For Super Creek herself, we can only give her Gorman. We can't give her Race Planner. Right, so that's the downside of Super Creek. She's a bit weaker than Agnes here. That's why Agnes is a bit better because Agnes can get the different recoveries, right, for this cup here. So that's why Agnes is a little bit better here. Yeah, Creek unfortunately cannot use the Creek card, and that is why Creek is in a shit situation here. Yeah. For some of you actually might have a Taurus Cup horse. Low key, you can actually use that for this one. I'm not even joking, right? You can actually just copy paste the horse over here. It's literally the exact same horse. It's literally just medium S. With as much pace distance speed skills as possible, with enough stamina to survive, done. That's it. That's like you can just straight up reuse your horses from previous time. Your dice nature, forward, copy paste. You do not need to make a new nice nature. That old one is the exact same nice nature as literally the same. All right. It's just that you may want to add front runner debuff also because Swimsuit Maru is more prominent here, right? So that's the only little change that you need to do. If you don't want to change, then don't need to change because you still nuke the end closers. So end closers are still really, really scary here. Not as scary though as a swimsuit. Yeah. What about double front ace plus smoke grenade for Kukitaru? Smoke grenade for Kukitaru? What kind of strategy is that? Smoke screen? Are you literally talking about smoke screen? This is a long. This is a long. Hello? Someone said smoke grenade, but this is we are not long, guys. We are in medium. I know I'm telling you the stamina's crazy, but this is a medium. This is a medium race. I know it sounds like crazy long stamina.
Oh, your mic.
Whatever. Is S Maru better than W Mayano? Okay, assuming that your swimsuit Maru, right, lives the whole way and she gets first place and she activates Seiyun Sky, she will more than likely beat Wedding unless Wedding hits both of the excels. I think just a quick showcase in Uma later should settle everything here. Let's go to the Uma later. Right. So I mean, what we do here, right, is we just look at the stuff here. What's the racetrack called? It's a Hanshin 22. Hanshin 22. We put a end closer over here, right? We put the skill charts over here. We put the stamina really high, and then after that, we just run the skill chart over here, right? So which ones are going to be really, really strong for this year? Let's pump some iron. 3.69. Look at that. Really, really big length increase over here, right? Look at redshift. 1.97, 1.97. Oh, look at that. You can even put no stopping me. If you get blocked, you can actually get out. And then after that, get a bit of extra excel over here. Once again, very hard to do this. Very hard to get no stopping me. But if you can get it, you might see victory. I have seen it before. My Oguri has won because Nimble Navigator procced, right? It's not 0. I can say that much. All right. So this is the 2 that you'll be looking for. As you can see here, Pump will activate early. See, it activates at this corner here because it's not final corner. Redshift is final corner, so it will only activate here, right? So you want these 2 to give you that length over there. What if we were to change this to a front runner instead? Then what happens? You must remember those lengths, right? Look at that, right? It's 3.26 length, which means that if Ryan triggers, you can basically fight her 1v1. And then after that, you can activate your other Excel, and that could help you to boost yourself. So you need to basically gamble as an end closer to try and catch up to the front runner. It's not impossible. And remember, Mayano does have a unique also that could work. I'm not going to say guaranteed work, but it could work. Because as an end closer, right, if she's at the back, if she passes towards the back, she will increase acceleration instead, right? So yeah, if you can cross someone in these positions at that corner, you could get extra excel also, right? And it's 0.4, which is massive, right? So this is something that is very, very important here, right?
It's really hard though because it's final corner only.
It's really hard, true. There's also the speed one over here, which is once again final corner, which doesn't really help you at that point, unfortunately. So this one is really, really hard. It is really, really hard, right? But if it ever triggers, you can win with this horse, all right? It's as gambly as a lead surger. It's as gambly as a lead surger. But just having those 2 excels already puts you at an opportunity to win already. You can ignore the unique. If the unique never triggers, just those 2 inherited ones will give you a chance to win already, right? The other thing is that she has 10% stamina bonus and she has swinging maestro innately, which means that unfortunately you can't really use super quick to give her another recovery, but you can get a lot of raw stamina and she will not be getting hit by the nice niches or any other horse usually because she's end closer, right? So she will basically be like Ghost Ship, a very, very safe horse that basically lives most of the time. You can afford to put more skills on her, right? So she will have a much stronger time to try and win. So that's Mariana top gun waiting for you. Does Mariana need end closer A, or can you just run her as end closer B? End closers, they don't really care too much about the position keeping. So it's NB is okay. NB is okay, right? Yeah. Isn't triple front runner ace a strategy? So someone was saying about triple front runner ace. Yep. So that means what happens is that you just sacrifice the debuffs. That is low-key not even too terrible. Why? Because you could make the gap very, very big, and then you don't even get hit by the gazers. The bad thing is that if there were to be somehow a demon lobby where there are 3 debuffers that hit you with Mystifying Murmur, you will need to have enough stamina and you need to pray your recovery activate. But as long as you live, right, you'll be very, very strong also. So that should actually be, I think, a very, very possible strategy. That's a pretty...
Yeah. About triple front, can I take a look at the course, please? Can I take a look at the course? Pull up the course menu.
Yeah.
So for triple fronts, you open Ling Lake 367, you go. We are assuming like 2 situations where your say maybe your opponent doesn't run any front at all, which is less likely, and the more likely possibility is that your opponent is running at least 1 or 2 front runners. And if you run triple front, that means that there will be 3 Summer Marzenskis in the lobby, and plus your 2 other fronts. And your 2 other fronts have to win in their early and middle game and get past both of those Summer Marzenskis, or your own, basically. They have to stack up on so much middle game. And, you know, get to first place or hold first place before the 50% mark. And on the 50% mark, where Summer Marzenski Unique procs on a straight, that means Summer Marzenski Unique is going to be in like very favored to like overtake somebody. Because on a straight, if you proc a 5 second 0.35, overtaking is extremely easy. Like, I'm not even kidding. If Summer Marzenski Unique procs on a straight, it's difficult to fight against that. If Summer Marzenski Unique procs on a corner in the future, in any single course, Summer Marzenski's strength is lowered. But if it procs on a straight right now, like in this course, Hanshin 2200, it's really strong. And it's really hard to fight against that because she will just go side by side with you, overtake you if you're not Summer Marzenski, and then just win. So the conclusion is that for this course, if you're bringing other frontrunners, it's basically pretty much just there to pair with Summer Marzenski, and you do not expect that other frontrunner to win that much. The majority of their wins is going to be by Summer Marzenski. Basically.
The question I had, I wasn't sure. Like, do you know what recovery they should use for Summer Marzenski?
Restless Swinging Maestro.
I don't think Tachyon's works,
or
right?
Which one you say?
Restless proc. Check Restless proc again. Check Restless proc again. I think it's a little bit early, right?
Before, guys. We talked about this
It's
before.
early.
It's a little bit
it's
earlier.
0.6%.
It leaks like tiny bit percent, right? Or does it leak? Or no?
I'm pretty sure it's perfectly fine.
I think if I recall correctly, I think it's fine, right? If I recall correctly. Restless.
Yeah, it's the same as everyone. It's the same as every single one of them.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the exact same. Oh, were you talking about Track Blazer? Is that what you're talking about?
No. Just Restless.
No. Silence
Joker. Yeah, go.
No. Because Maru Unique needs to proc a recovery.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yes, she does need to proc a recovery. You're right.
The whale strat.
So what recovery?
The whale strat is to 1200 speed, 1200 not 1200 stamina, but like enough stamina. I don't have the numbers right now. And then not rely on the gold recovery and 777 speed carry over into the end game. But that is extremely well strat, and most of the time you're like,
okay.
And most of the time you are going to win with Rod alone anyways. Like most of the time, if you don't run out of stamina, Rod alone will win you. But then, yeah, it's a really whale strat, and you lose like the middle game that Summer Marzenski has. 777 activates on a corner, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 777 activates right here. It's only for the speed carryover, and it's only just there for its flashy effect. It's not really viable. I don't think it's a viable strategy now.
Yeah. So what
Maybe
recovery for at the straight though?
Hmm?
Will
No.
corner will Maestro
Any
reach?
corner recovery or any
Maestro will not
recovery you
reach.
proc.
Will it? I don't think Maestro will reach because it's
What do you mean?
It will not reach.
What do you mean reach? What do you mean reach?
Increase velocity.
It will not reach the conditions of the unique skill.
Have you guys played? Are you guys sure? Are you guys sure about that?
no. I'm
It will
asking.
not reach.
We're asking. I'm
Summer
asking about it,
Marzensky recovery, as long as you proc any recovery before the 50% mark, it will insta proc on 50%.
Oh, okay. So that's how it
So
works.
if you proc a recovery 1% into the race, it will insta proc on 50%. So if you
Okay,
don't
now the
proc
50%.
any recovery all the way until 777 proc, Summer Marzensky unique will proc on 777. Because 777 will become the trigger for it. But then if you proc something earlier, then it triggers on 50%.
Actually, if you're getting hit by 3 mystifying murmurs, right,
Mhm.
you could actually have a bit of insufficient stand.
Dude, nobody is bringing some. No, Wedding Maya isn't that common. I don't think Wedding Maya is that common. Nobody pulled for it.
You will be surprised. You will be
Really,
surprised.
all the curveless and witless enjoyers. Really?
Don't build for
No,
don't
no. When you pull Seiyun, you just get random like horses.
Wow.
When you pull your wife, you get random
wow.
horses.
It's just luck whale, right? Just hit.
You are literally the one who says the luck whale. So like there are people who get it. And I've seen so many of my friends just get a full roster of horses by raw pulling these banners. So people do have wedding. It's just not a
Sure.
lot of you will have wedding.
Sure. If you get hit by 3, then you just gotta accept it, right? Most people.
Yes.
I'm still on the side of that. Most people don't have Wedding Maya, so I'm going to prep based off of the fact that most people won't have it. I think it's just confirmation bias.
I think what's going to happen is that you're going to go to your A trials and you realize that there's actually quite a few Wedding Mayano players. That's what's going to happen. It's like when I go into my A trials and my A finals and I get Taishin onto them. Every single player has a Taishin. Literally the exact same situation here. Wedding Mayano will appear in the A trials. This one I know, right? Because what happens is that all the people who don't have her will probably get filtered out because they
Wow.
pull for the swimsuit, right? And if they do fight those whales, the whales will just beat them because they have the Wedding Mayano, so they just nuke your, right? And then they have their own they have their own swimsuits, and so they just get there, and then now they're all filling up that A area, and then they need to play the game, right? They get to go and do their stupid shit. Like, oh, we don't think there'll be a lot of Taishin players? Nope, Taishins everywhere,
Right.
guys. Taishins everywhere,
Right.
right? Oh, here, Wedding Mayano? Yep, there will be Wedding Mayanos. There will be them.
I think
You can even get a whole lobby of them. You can even get 3 of them. I will tell you right now, some of us will get a lobby with all 3 Wedding Mayano, all 3 nice nature.
3.
Why? Because there are whales who pull and they hit, and then they use.
I think
Just
I'm
accept
too
your-
poor. I'm too free to play to understand this.
I'm sorry that you are broke. So you don't
Wow,
understand how
yeah.
to get horses.
Wow. Because I never
Just
really
me.
had like this scope from like a whale's perspective back in the day. Like I was fucking 16. I was free to play in the fucking Taiwanese server from launch, and then I only was able to pull like Saiyan Sky and whatnot. And I had 3 LB Kira-san plus Saiyan Sky and going into the CM with like I dropped 20 on some Maru, hit it, but I still wasn't like, it took me a while for me to build up my cards.
Bro's like Gen Alpha 16, holy shit.
So fucking nah, I'm actually just poor, bro. No way. It's over.
You can't even pay money. You're too young.
I can't even pay money.
You're
I
like
have a spending limit on JP. I have a spending limit on JP.
You're the Viva.
Raps. Yeah. My scope is different from like the whale scope. So I do not understand when people say, "Yo, everybody has Wedding Maya or whatnot." Like, I actually don't understand it.
I mean, your gacha scope is also not really feasible for F2P, by the way. I don't want to be that guy, but like,
GG.
many people to pull on fine motion, 30k gems, you're gonna get 3 LB fine.
I mean, notice how many people rerolled for Fine Mo. GG. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people rerolled for like what, 1 LB, 2 LB, 5 O. It's whatever.
A friend with 3 to 4k expenditure in this game already, USD. So like,
What?
I've seen the perspectives of these people. It's because they
Wow.
just have nothing to spend on. They have nothing to spend on,
Oh.
right? They don't have a car, they don't smoke, they don't do drugs. So you know what else? Just spend on gacha games. So let's put 3k, 4k USD in this game. I don't care. There's another guy who wails on every gacha game because he has nothing else to do. So he just wails a bunch of money. 1k into this game, whatever. Alright, I got people who are engineers. Engineers got a lot of money, nothing to do, just hobby. So hobby into gacha game. I know a lot of these people, right? I know people like that. I know people who are also so poor that they can't do, or people who live in countries that they
I'm too poor.
you are your currency is pretty good. Don't talk.
What? My currency?
You're just too young. You're literally just too young to pay money. You're just too young.
Don't you just live like right next to me, huh?
Yeah, our countries have good currency. Every other country, not so much. All right, you can't say that everyone's going to do that. But I know people. All right, I know a bunch of people. I'm not going to go to that level, right? Of like dumping 1k, 2k, but like what? $200? I don't mind. $300? I don't care. Why? I have a job. You don't have job.
Why is Ang so?
No job,
Why is Ang like
no
this?
money. When are you gonna get a job? When are you gonna get married?
This is
when
my job. I got affiliate now. This is not my job.
Affiliate.
Yes.
Why can't you be like your cousin?
Wow.
Why can't you be like your cousin, huh?
Why is
so
Ang
good.
like
You go to
this?
top university.
I'm gonna
After
get
that, he go
bullied.
out and then he go get a job.
It's
And now he making food. Now he making millions.
What is this? Flatline premium experience?
What is this?
He's gonna go bring us overseas soon. We can go and visit Europe. Oh my god! Look, he can give us free vacation. Oh good.
The family drama.
Okay, whatever. Back to the tier listing stuff over here. Yeah, triple front runner, unfortunately, like he said, unfortunately, it's not really going to be that strong. Because Swimsuit Maru is really the only one I think that can even try to do anything in this track. Yeah. The rest of them all have to gamble something, right? All the other front runners have to gamble a recovery if they want to be viable for CM. No innate recovery in this CM. GG. Why? People love debuffers. Why? Cheap and easy. Done. Right? Very Asian. Cheap and easy horse. Oh, let's make it. High value. Cheap, easy, invest in this. Boom. Whoa, look, guaranteed returns. Boom. Right? Oh, all these guys can't have super peak. All these guys don't have like max limit break SRs. Oh, they all die. Lol. Can't live. So your front runners all die. That only my Swimsuit Maru. Right? So yeah, that's pretty much the logic here for the Swimsuit. Though you other in this like CM, the rest of them don't exist. Basically, the rest of them all have to gamble a really shitty Breath of Fresh because we don't have the buff one yet, right? And so that is basically how we have to play it here. Yeah, so some people are saying like, what kind of other horses for the Pace Chaser positions? There are stuff like Daiwa for Pace Chaser, but know that Daiwa's unique. Doesn't really work here, unfortunately.
Will not work. Maru will destroy her.
Because Swimsuit Maru exists. And so if you want to play Daiwa in this one, don't expect too much from her. This one doesn't really work, sadly. This one can't work here. Why? Order equals to 1. Who's going to be number 1? Maru. Literally. So this is not really a ideal position. And remember, her innate recovery is a pace chase. So yeah, it's really sad for her. So yeah. For the first time, Daiwa Scarlet will not be a top tier. She will not be a top tier, sadly. So I will not put Daiwa Scarlet as
top tier for quite a long time, actually. So like the Mile CM Cancer is like her last chance.
Yeah, Mile CM is her last chance. The Daiwa Rocket is ending here. And Axel Sirius is gonna cry after this one, sadly. He's gonna be cooked after this one. His Daiwa is basically going to be an Oshi that will not really win a lot. because she is first position forever, right? And first position, guess who? Valentine Bourbon and Simpson Marzensky forever, right? So that's basically what we're gonna do here.
Until she gets buffed.
Until she gets buffed, then she can overtake. Once she can overtake, she becomes a little bit better. Yeah. I want to hear about Pace Maru and Pace Taiki. 0.4 XL got to mean something. You wouldn't really run them in Pace. You would run them as like a front runner, kind of. So here's the bad thing about these horses, right? These two horses, unfortunately, they do not have what's the word? They do not have any innate recoveries. Also, right? Once again, stamina issues. Also, no stamina bonus. So you want to make a Maru that lives, not viable. She's not gonna live. In addition, all her skills are for Mao. So none of them are usable for medium, which is not really a super big deal. You can still try to win, right? But the fact is, no innate recovery, you're cooked. You can't live long enough, right? You can't live long enough. Someone Marzensky's in the game, she's gonna get first place. You're cooked, right? Like, yes, her unique is really, really good. It's just how you're gonna make her live, you know? Like, want to run her pace? She's E in pace. I mean, it's really, really like, okay, maybe let's say, okay, pace, maybe I don't need to care so much about positioning, right? Then, okay, how do I make the pace work? I don't know. How do you make the pace work? Because you're in pace, you might get hit by a gaze, you have no innate recovery, you're dead.
Wait, no,
right?
no, no,
like,
no.
Maru's not even going to live. Why? Because the minimum requirement is 800-ish stamina with 1 goal recovery. So, like that, she can't live. Taiki, also the same. They're basically the same horse.
They have...
Because Mal,
they're
and then
Spechan,
no recovery.
Spechan.
Yes. I was going to talk about Spechan.
No. Gorman plus Swinging.
Yes, I know. Like, Spechan is decent. Spechan's decent. I mean, we haven't gotten to her, but she is decent. And she also has 20% stamina also. Yeah. Special Week is good. You can put her in A tier for now. But Summer Special Week is the one I wanted to talk about. Because you might get her from pulling the special, the swimsuit banner, right? And Special Week, right? Actually, it's pretty good. Why? You can run her end closer technically, right? She has Dazzling Diver, which is a recovery and speed also, right? Yeah, so that's something. And then after that, you have the chance to get yourself a Swinging Maestro, right? And if you're an end closer with Maestro plus this, you have 2 gold recoveries. You're very suitable to live, right? So it's actually a very, very good position for her to be in. End closer, you gamble the victory, and you just try to win the game, right? Her recovery and endurance, you just need to activate 2 skills mid-race. So just make sure you have enough skills to activate in the mid-race, maybe 3 or 4 to kind of increase the odds of you activating at least 2 of your skills, right? So yeah, this is something that you can actually go and do here for Spechan, right? This spare week is actually really good because her innate recovery is good, and she can be run end closer also. And you can dodge all the debuffers, and after that, you just try to survive, right? Technically, we can actually put Agnes Tachyon on Encloser also. Like, yes, this is shit. This is technically shit. But her recoveries will still work, right? Her recoveries still work.
Maybe race planners base only.
No, as in her unique will still work.
I don't think so. What
do you mean?
Because she needs to be 3rd to 4th position for Uma to...
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Forget
it. The thing with Summer Special Week is you can actually time it to give a speed carryover.
So which part of that is it?
You slap Swinging Maestro, and then 777. Then it will cast the Dazzling Diver, and then it will proc the Tail Held High.
Holy shit.
If you scroll down, Tail Held High is
but it's only a chance. That's the thing. It's only a chance. Alright, there are some other middle skills that will trigger if you bought them. So if you do want the carryover, buy, which is really weird.
Wait,
to not buy those skills. But technically, you're right. You're actually kind of correct. If you get 777, you can technically speed carry over.
You're sacking your entire middle game for that.
But you're sacking middle game.
Yeah. What else are you gonna play? Like, what else are you gonna buy? Like, you have 1,700 skill points. What are you gonna buy?
You'll just go all in on the late race.
You just go all in late race.
On the
basically, you
power...
play on Ryan, you play on Maru, you play on your power.
Recap, Rudolph, put it all.
That is...
If she's your wife, we'll go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm not I'm the last person to, you know, destroy these kinds of dreams. I'm the last person to say that. So go ahead.
It is
Go ahead.
possible.
Go ahead.
It
Go
is
Use
ahead.
your
possible.
waifu do it.
It is possible, you know. You basically use all the gambling unique again. You get 777 and Maestro and no other speed skills. And you can technically live and carry over and you pre everyone else. That's what you can actually do with this freaking horse over here. Alright? So this horse is really, really funny if you do that. But otherwise, I would not recommend you do that. Just play as an end closer and just keep her as a stayer. A horse that will basically guarantee you a good position if everyone else fails, right? And then you rely on other aces to try and win the game for you. I think that's what her best purpose is. That's what all the end closers are actually for this CM. They're basically horses that hopefully stay and then they just get you something. But basically you'll be gambling the front runners. Basically, you pray your front runner beats the other guy's front runner. That's what you'll be doing over here for the front runner. Your pace chaser and your end closer, they are just there to hold the position. And hopefully, if everyone dies due to some debuffer misincident or bad builds on the horses, you can try to get a victory. And remember, you can always try to get victory through activating the 2 XLs. Your shooting for victory and your Maru unique. Those are always available for any pace chaser position. And closer, they can gamble Ryan also. So you can still gamble victories on these positions over here, right? So
Someone asked for summer special week. Why not late? Because there's a chance for summer special late Surger to go in front of the nice natures and she will get murmured. And
Murdered.
closers, you want her
Murdered.
you're murdered.
Murdered.
The reasons why we put her on the end closer position so she dodged all the mystifying murmur. But technically, there's a chance that they'll get hit by the mystifying murmur as an end closer. But it's a chance. Okay? So we want to at least dodge the mystifying murmur and then win from the after the nice nature casted
Spechan has
their
2
murmur.
gold, right? Spechan has 2 gold.
Yeah, the summer special.
One on herself and one on. Wait, hang on.
The thing with OG Spechan though, it's gonna be only for Pace Chaser.
Yeah, it's only for pace chaser.
Because she has Gourmand. But for Summer though, you can put her on the end closer position and also have 2 gold recoveries.
She is
that's a special
2
thing
to
about her.
7. She's no 2 to second to wait wait 2 to 7 is the buffed. It has to be buffed. It has to be buffed. I remember this.
Okay,
this
so
unique is like
you are correct. You are correct. Basically, right now, right? If you look into the future and look at Summer Spare, you would see the JP version of the.
Yeah, I think it's super break. Like, if I recall correctly, it's super break.
So we have to wait until it comes out later to see it. So for now, I need to wait until Spare Chance unique comes out, the pre-buffed one, and then I can judge her again. But for now, tentatively, if this is Tora, she looks okay. All right. So that's the tentative position I'll put her in. So this is just the draft, right? This is not the final product, which is why it's okay to put her on now. When we see the updated one, when she actually comes out, we can update the tier list then, right? So this is tentative for now. We'll add a disclaimer for her later on, which will say like future horse, which means that I can't see their uniques yet, right? So that's why we have to put it on Fuji, all of these other horses, because they're not out yet, right? So I need to wait until they're out, then I can double check them later. But in particular, this one is mainly just Spechan because I need to see her unique, whether it can actually activate or not. Because I know that they actually buffed this one also. They buffed a few. Fuji's also got buffed. Ghost City also gets a buff on one of her recoveries. Yeah. Fuji was a very good buff. It's a good buff.
Yeah, Fuji-san is incredibly good in JP right now. But
once she gets a buff, right, she becomes a very solid horse for inheritance. But usually inheritance, but if you want to run her, it's not in that. Yeah. Can you just outstat stamina and bring 1 gold recovery? Not in basically be stat line.
Yo,
right?
There was that one guy who wanted to do Spechan just now, right? Spechan, if sources are correct, it should be a raw 0.55 gold recovery, and that's the entire unique. And it is procced from 2nd to 6th place if you proc 2 skills in the middle game. So you have to run
Okay.
her
So no speed.
either pace
Yeah,
or
no speed.
late, and then you, in the mill game, proc 2 skills, you get a 0.55 gold recovery. Spechan in OG Spechan is weak. OG swimsuit Spechan is weak before the first anniversary. Yes.
I mean, there's
You
just
know
no
what?
speed.
If the speed is not there, it's still fine because that's a recovery.
Then that's a
For the end
recovery. That's
closer.
all.
Mhm.
No, not an end closer. Not an end closer because it's 2 to 6. It's not 2 to 7 anymore. It's 2 to 6. It's
But you
order
can
mean,
activate the
2.
mid race anyway.
It will activate on the mid race.
I
If
mean,
It will
you're
remember
overtake
that.
end,
the nice natures.
if you're
No, but
end,
remember there.
Unlucky.
you're end,
But re-
then you're behind the nice natures, and you have to be 6th place.
But you can activate it after the middle leg, right?
What? It's only in the middle
No,
game.
it's face
You-
equals
you-
one.
Oh, yeah, the middle leg.
And the trigger is 2 skills procced in the middle game. So if you don't middle game up, if you don't proc in middle game, then you won't move up. But if you want to get up to the 2 to 6 position, you need to proc middle game. So, but
Oh,
your
look
unique
at
skill is
that.
gonna proc earlier.
Okay, okay. The weird the weird strat doesn't work anymore. But
Yeah.
but you can still
I think you
with
can run
the
her
middle
late
game speed stuff get to D6 position and still proc the recovery.
with late.
So
I
it's
think
still-
it's okay.
It still procs. It still procs. It just doesn't have the speed. And it has a much stricter condition. But remember that Nice Natures is very for this CM, which means that there will be
By the
opportunities to get 6.
By the way,
So it's not even going to be that
By the
bad.
way.
Yes.
since it has activation counts underscore mil larger than equal to 2, so you might be onto something when you say that you just play end closer, proc a shit ton of middle game skills in the middle game, move up to 6th place, right before the end game starts, you get into 6th place and you proc the unique skill. Because this, you have to test this. You have to test this. Like, does it proc the second you fit the 2 to 6 requirement? Because like you can just proc a bunch of middle game skill in the middle game first, stay in 7, 8, 9 behind the natures, and then you gradually move your way up to 6th place. The second you touch 6th place, it's gonna proc around like the 60% mark, and then you stay on 6th place. You proc your unique skill, you proc iron, you go in. I think I see the vision.
I mean,
Think of this like delayed proc on this skill.
That was what I was saying the whole time. That was what I was saying the whole time. I was saying that the entire time.
My bad.
Like you were like, oh, you must instantly proc it. No. Just wait. You can proc it later. You can legit proc it later.
Yeah, I realized.
If you proc it later, you can carry. I mean,
I
there's no-
realized,
No,
Anka.
Oh my god, youngling can't even realize it. Crazy.
Mhm.
What's your joblessness for, huh? If you don't, you can't even realize. Like, oh, my job is about Uber Musume.
Wow.
I can't recognize-
Muga.
Oh, late virus and ski is a thing. How come I don't know? Okay, whatever. Anyway, that's
no
the
carryover.
logic.
Yep.
That there's no carryover.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. If it's still recovery, that can still work.
It's
So it
just a
should
recovery.
be
Yeah.
still decent. Why? Because not every horse has a reliable recovery like this horse. There's still something very significant for this horse. Whether it's reliable or not will depend on the lobby. But if you think about it, there might be other people to have a stayer horse. So that's just another +1. So you can get to 6th position as long as you can get in front of them, but you need a lot of mid-leg speed skills. So that's something that's very important for this horse in particular, right? Mid-leg speed skills to try and overtake and get to 6th position and then activate the recovery. There's some niches there, so there will be some people to overtake, and then after that you just kind of chill, right?
And if you think about it, Summer Special Week is the best backline because of that recovery. Because right now in the gold ship the gold ship recovery doesn't work because there's no
Yes.
Downhill.
Yes. Basically because Ghost Ship doesn't work and you have to rely on Taishin Sleeping Lion in terms of enclosure possibilities. I think it's just straight up Special Week as the only option. So you will need to
Mhm.
get Special Week to play even like enclosure in this CM particularly. Just because the recoveries are really, really annoying to get. But the thing is, right, it's not impossible for enclosers to play. Because as long as the encloser has one goal and they're in the back line and they don't get hit by every single, they should be quite stable enough to survive. So I think that's something also to consider. right? Encloser don't really need double recovery. Recovery is for stability or for bad situations to happen, like getting hit by a gaze by accident or getting hit by a murmur by accident, right? That's the two situations here. It's better to get two, of course, but I mean, one is still passable, so they could just gamble that also. So it's not like the best, but it is the most consistent, I would say. The most consistent encloser. Is Ghost Ship still strong again? Ghost Ship is, well, yeah, if you go high raw stamina, I would say Ghost Ship is okay, right? Because as long as you don't get hit by all of these things, you actually still have a chance to survive. Like, and you can say that for any encloser. As long as the encloser survives and they can gamble because they are basically the late surges of this CM, they can activate Ryan, they can activate Maru perhaps, and then they can try to win from there, right? Because remember, there's a bunch of nice niches in the lobby, right? Very, very common horse. So as long as you overtake them, you can get 6 potentially. And then after that, when you're fighting the 3 swimsuit Marus in the front, or maybe there's one guy without swimsuit Maru, right? There's only 2 swimsuit Marus in the front, then there'll be some pace chasers, right? And the pace chasers, they'll activate their Taikis and their Marus, and then after that, it's going to be fighting those guys. So it becomes a speed game. Will you be able to overtake at that point? Will you have enough gambling stuff compared to them to try and overtake them? Right? So that's the difference here. Right, pace chasers, they're just kind of stayers, just consistent horses that try to live. The enclosers, they are kind of like the late surges of this CM in particular. Late surges are not the late surges of this CM, sadly, because they just die. Like, you late surger, you in front of nice nature, gaze, murmur, goodbye, you're dead. That's the problem with late surger, particularly for this CM. So pace chasers would be the more stayer focused. Front runners would be the just swimsuit, literally just swimsuit. And then enclosers will be the gamblers in a way, right? Gamblers and survivors, because they are able to survive all the way. They'll be able to go to their last spurt, no problem. But whether they can win a swimsuit Maru is another question altogether, right? And I can almost assure you, you will see many swimsuit Marus. There are many people who watch the videos and they see swimsuit Maru and they're like, oh my god, everyone keeps saying swimsuit Maru. I also now have it in my brain, my lizard brain, swimsuit Maru. So now I am going to dump all of my gems into swimsuit Maru without a care because, oh my god, I want to play swimsuit Maru, right? And also because it's a swimsuit Maru, because like, oh my god, she's in the swimsuit, W, then they go and pull also. So you got the people who Oshi her, you got the people who like her, and you got people who also want to meta her, right? So those are the 3 types of people, and so there will be a lot of people with swimsuit Maru.
Guys, go to VF stream for real swimsuit Maru gameplay.
Do whatever you want, doesn't matter to me. Okay,
That-
anyway.
If you're unlucky and you're Mario less, your only choice is to make a blocker.
What blocker can even live? That's my next question. Yeah.
And only Bakushin can try, and that's just a try.
Bakushin can try, he
That
says.
is like over.
I don't think so. I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so.
You don't need
No.
distance.
Bro, okay, no, okay. First off, no distance. Okay, sure, that's correct. But where's the recovery? I don't know about that one, G.
You're just trying to block. You're not trying to win. You're just trying.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Nah, don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I am not.
Highly
I am
skeptical,
not.
except like unless
I am
you're a Bashin Oshi that you really want her to win in medium, you could give it a shot. But otherwise, if you're not in the extremes, you don't do it.
Yeah. The next one I want to
No, but-
check is McQueen. Technically. Wait, McQueen is final corner, is it? Damn it.
Final
Okay,
corner.
Yeah,
never
final
mind. Forget it. Too late. So McQueen's gone. That one's gone. Hey guys, how about Falcon? How's Falcon for this one? Medium, we get the turf to A, we activate
No
the
recovery.
sparkly.
So
Oh, no recovery.
Cannot.
No. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. Blocking
chat?
is
where
gone.
does she proc though?
Speaking of other front runners, are you ready for this? How about anime Tokei-Teo?
Actually viable. I believe in Teo because there are so many front overtake targets. There are so many overtake targets for Tokateo this time around because you know, like the the ones that don't activate the ones that don't activate Rod, the Summer Morzanskis are just going to fall back, right? They're going to fall behind. And so Tokateo can just, you know, sweep past them. And also you have a cope, what's that called? VS and Redshift. So you have shooting for victory in Redshift. So you're still like, you know, it's possible. It's kind of possible. It's
Her unique is final street though.
her unique is indeed
it's a
final
speed.
straight. The speed, yeah. But
But
you know,
the final straight is
300 and something meters. I am very familiar with it because the Hanshin 2200 race course is abysmal dog shit. I know, I'm familiar.
So like increased velocity is like I mean
Yeah.
sure, I guess you could
It's
just
the
get
cope.
0.35
It's
speed
cope.
at the end.
Yes, it's cope. The
I mean,
augury
it's certainly a
obviously is
horse
like
that-
mini augury. It's like mini augury.
It's augury. It's
It
just
is mini
augury.
augury, yeah.
It's just auguries again. Yes, it's just auguries.
It's mini
Um,
augury.
The main attraction here is the miraculous step, the gold recovery.
I believe her. I believe her. Step is.
She
Step
can
is
get
good.
4 golds.
What the fuck are you gonna use 4 golds for, huh?
Okay, but let's not consider 4 goals, alright? That's a bit too.
Let's not go that way. Let's not go that
Let's
way.
not go that far.
They're
I
playing-
mean, we just need 2. Usually, if you want to have 3, you can just use Agnes Tachyon at that point. She will innately have 3. Alright, but sure, this one technically would be Oguri with 1 recovery. 2
Yeah, you
recovery,
make
2
her
Oguri.
front runner, then she'll try to compete with Summer Maru.
Try to
Do you guys
compete
see
with
it?
Summer Marus, but she has to go all the way to the late. But then Summer Maru will activate her rod, and then she'll go to the middle. How does she even win? How does she even win? In the middle leg, right?
Yep.
Summer Maru activates here, so she will take first, and then Tokai Teo would maybe overtake someone here, one of the dead front runners, and then she gets a speed boost here. How's she gonna win? Because they activated rod. Unless you want her to use Marus and shooting to try and excel here. That could work. If it's Marus, if it's a red shift and shooting, it could just excel here.
The thing though,
Can she even overtake by then?
if
Even a chance to overtake.
if Anime Toketeo is already on the first place before the Summer Maru unique procs, is Summer Maru unique enough to overtake her?
Wait, go
It's a
again.
5
She's
seconds,
already ahead of
0.35.
place.
You mean-
It's a 5
Yes,
seconds, 0.35.
0.35 on the straight.
It's
Very
a 5 seconds,
easy.
0.35 on the street. It's a
Is it
5
enough, though?
second. Yes,
You, know, you already see gold chips 0.25 for 6 seconds.
Goshin is 0.25 by the way.
Yeah, 2.5.
Well, and Marus is stronger than that, so
Bars is 0.35.
It's the first time you guys encounter a middle, like the. It's the second time you guys encounter like a middle game unique skill. Middle game uniques are going to get more and more common as the time goes on. Like you guys are gonna get used to it eventually. But yeah, middle game is gonna be strong.
mid leg is the strongest.
See someone clipping non-stop, getting all the information.
Wow.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, forget about it, buddy. Anime Teo, well, I say can do something. She's like Oguri. That's it. She's not gonna win. She's not gonna win. This horse is going to be insane for a very long time until then she cannot be used with a card, and so because of that, she will not. That's literally the reason she's not used anymore. Because her card comes out and she
Yeah.
can't use herself.
Summer Maruzensky gets power crept by Summer Maruzensky. How
Yeah,
poetic.
yeah,
It's
that's
so
the only
funny.
thing, you know. That's the only
Like,
thing that happens
Summer
to her. That's how
Maruzensky,
strong she is.
This hag has an expiration date. Like she just dies at the fucking ripe old age of freaking 8 months in global time.
And-
She dies at 8 months.
You can go and put the meme. Now it's your turn. Some Maruzensky at some.
Hag Maruzensky.
You know the All Might pointing at Deku. Yeah, I just do that, but that is All Might. Both of them are All Might. Maruzensky, it's your turn. Okay, I mean you can point it to V Bird. She'll be the new best horse.
V Bourbon until V Bourbon freaking no until what the
Groundwork
groundwork
Bourbon.
gold
Gold
skill.
Oh, until we hold a Bourbon gold card, and then we hold a Bourbon. It's your turn.
And then-
Oh, we hold a Bourbon, and then after that, oh, League of Mihono
LH.
Bourbon.
Oh
Welcome back,
yeah.
Mihono
LH
Bourbon.
is Mihono Bourbon, and also what Valentine. Ines Fujin no. Yeah, Ines Fujin is gonna be in like LH as well. Yep, a lot.
You will see a few funny things here. You will see Swimsumaru point at Swimsumaru because you see Bourbon get power crap by Bourbon, and then Bourbon will come back again, and then you. Congratulations. This happens in Uma Musume. The front runners are just special horses. That's why Urzi, once upon a time, she told me in game you should position, and that position should probably be front runner. That's what she told me the first time when I asked about playing this game. Like front runners is just like dumb. It's just dumb.
Yeah, front runner is just not interactive.
However, later on, the backliners also become uninteractive. So don't worry about that. Everyone will have their time to.
Like front runners in the current JP environment is like they are not strong, but everybody knows that the second you give a front runners like a good support card, the second you buff them with a stronger support card that updates their like just strengthens their kit, they immediately come back to being good again. Because front runners, if you give them just a tiny bit of advantage, they will freaking plague the meta like crazy. It's actually insane.
I mean, whatever.
Right
now, at least like every position has their excels in JP.
In JP, it's very comfy. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, at least some races there will be backliners. Some, but if it's League of Heroes, it's always front runners. This is like the unfortunate truth. Occasionally there will be like one other position if it's like good for Vivlos or Cheval or certain horses. But you would use front runners most of the time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, whatever the case is, for this one, let's start going through the horses here. I want to finish up this tier list at least, right? Legacy tier list wise, is there any in the A tier? Honestly, besides the big four, I don't want to put anyone in here. I think we're done already.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's pointless.
I don't even want to add any more. Guys, just every time I add one of these, right? Someone why then like what? Why like do I even bother like all these others when all these are like the most important ones? Because
like
that's how it is. That's how it is. These are the big four. You will remember their names because every time there is a corner, it's these people again, except for Seiyun because Seiyun is forever. Yeah. Corner.
Why is it again?
Maru's MC. Why is it you three again? Maru,
Even on stage later on, it's gonna be Seiyan because of the break Seiyan.
Oh, breakdance Saiyan's guy. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Very
Even
cute.
on spades later. Well, depends on the course though. Also, I think.
And later we get
the Victorian boy, Saiyan's guy, Victoria. Very
After
cute.
that, we get Dober, and Dober is also final corner. Oh,
Dober. Like Dober, you guys are going to reluctantly pull on her because Dober is indeed a strong Excel. But then playing Dober, making Dober a spark, fuck. It feels so terrible. It actually feels terrible because she runs a different race rotation than everybody else. She does not have long. She does not have she does not have third aptitude, no long aptitude. She breaks the compatibility of your entire pedigree, and it just feels weird. Really weird to play Dober.
So look, guys, she has.
I love Dober. I love Dober.
Dober is all Snake Eyes too. Hey, you want another debuff? Yeah. One more debuff also. Or not. Oh, and look, you can Kyoto, you can increase your stats also.
Dober.
Look. Child of Yodo, W. But actually, the reason we use Dober is just literally the most
Kanata.
of the time
it's just for
unique.
Kanata.
But Urzi's favorite horse is this one, so she will train her no matter what, literally. Other than that, I think Camping Dober is the other one that will.
Camping Dober?
Also.
Eh?
Yeah, Camping Dober will be a relevant horse later for the unique also. It will appear sometimes. Camping Dober and regular Dober will appear sometimes when it's used.
Sometimes downhill course, but
relevant.
Not really mainstream. Not mainstream, but relevant.
Yes, it's relevant. Like as long as the parent appears sometimes, it's a relevant parent. It's not like what New Year's TM Opera. Oh. Yeah, New Year's TM Opera. Oh, I don't have
that
anything.
name, I laugh, bro. I hear that name, I laugh.
Oh, you have no
God.
choice. New Year's TM Opera. New Year's TM Opera. Everyone can use TM Opera.
I still don't have her on JP.
Whatever, doesn't matter. You don't even need it on JP. On JP, there's use TM or price. Just like if you have nothing else, just throw it in. Like whatever. Just throw it in. It's just speed. Why not? Just take it.
Yep.
Okay, anyway, for this one, let's start going through some of the horses besides the most popular ones. I always start with the most popular ones because it's easy to explain why they're good. But other than these big four, I don't think there's any really S tier horses, I would say. For A tier wise, Spechan is currently on watch list. I think Spechan should go S, the swimsuit one. For now, just put her S. Yeah, for now, put her S. Just because she has the enclosure double recovery potential. So that actually makes her very, very sustainable. Someone wants to ask about Saiyan Sky. Saiyan Sky, no innate recovery. You want to go for high raw stamina? Technically can, but this is, remember, Swimsuit Marzensky's playground. At this point, Seiyun cannot fight them for front position anymore.
Can I say something?
Will not be
as like a Saiyan player. This CM, Saiyan Sky is still the same. If you hit Rod, you win. You do not need to rely on any other Excel. You don't want the red Marzensky Excel. You will really, really want Summer Marzensky Unique though. Because later on, like, eventually you'll feel the like helplessness when Summer Marzensky Unique just procs and you have no way to defend it. So the only way you can get around that is by using some Marzensky Unique of your own and hope that the inner rail that you hold in a P1 position can hold on long enough for you to, you know, just keep that position. Because after you hold for like that duration at 50%, you go on to the third corner, and the second you get into the third corner, you win. All right. Your only objective is to like out early game the Summer Marzenskys and make your way through first corner, second corner, and holding first position. Exit the second corner, holding first position. Go on to the straight. And then the scariest attack is going to be Summer Marzensky's Unique. The group of Summer Marzenskys going from lane 2, lane 3 is just trying to overtake you. And if you defend that attack with your own weaker 0.15 Summer Marzensky Unique, you will go down the third corner and you'll be safe. So again, Saiyan Sky's goal post is literally on the third corner. If you touch the corner first place, you're gonna win.
If you're gonna recommend, say, Maru's Unique, then you can also recommend Bakushin's technically.
That is
so you can get double speed if you wanted to improve your odds.
Is 50%? No, so Bakushin is like on third corner proc, right? Bakushin is third corner, is 50% and later, right?
It's block side continue.
Block side continue time, so
continue
it's
time.
defending on third corner. Third corner, by then nobody has mill game skills except for like Saiyan Sky with Escape Artist or like fast pace or whatnot. So it's really rare that some Marzensky randomly has Escape Artist to be able to overtake you on third corner. I don't deny the fact that it's possible, but then Bakushin doesn't help with fighting pre 50%. Saiyan Sky, you really need to hold 50% on the straight. All in all, Saiyan Sky is still not good for the CM. She is still like...
The summary is she's cooked, alright? She has no innate recovery. No, she's cooked. Forget it. Stop coping and stop trying to push your waifu, alright? I'm going to kill my own Oguri also. Oguri, go to A. Oguri, go to A. Get her out of here so BF can stop complaining. Alright, Oguri, go down to A. She's just another gourmet haver. That's all my waifu is. That's all my waifu is. She's a gourmet haver. She has another innate. That's yours. Saiyan Sky, throw her in B. Cannot live. Dead. Alright? You have to get insane amount of stamina on her. Insane amounts of stamina on her. And you need to pray that there's not enough mystifying moments to kill her. Is Track Blazer bad? Okay, so someone is saying something that's quite relevant here.
Track Blazer is bad.
You technically can get the recovery from another source, right? But Track Blazer is not that good. Track Blazer is not that good. The one I'm talking about is going to be Restless. In particular, you can hunt Restless from Ines Fujin Guts. So if you really, really want to make Saiyan Sky like survive, you can go Swinging Maestro plus Guts Fujin and get
agree.
Restless. That is the only way to make your frontrunner survive. This is the only way any frontrunner can survive. On average, this is the only way to survive. You can get Restless from this, you can get Super Creek Swinging Maestro. You live, you get first, hold first, you win the game. Any frontrunner can do this, right? So it's not totally cooked for them. But how many of you can tell me you have a good LB on this card, right? And you have Super Creek available also. And a good LB also. Yeah, right? None of you can tell me that. I'm gonna tell you right now.
One LB.
You still have to beat Maru.
And remember, you still need to beat your swimsuit Maru in the lobby.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
With these odds in front of you, any Oshi gamer here is just suffering. Alright? But this is the only way you can do it. This is the only way you can do it. Is LB1 good enough? Is it? Unfortunately, it's not something I check. Because I don't have...
Speed bonus? LB1?
Speed bonus.
Hold on. At 0, at 1, she gets speed bonus 1. Okay. Very nice. She has effectiveness of 11, priority of 0. So she's just a bouncing card.
You remember her events are so super shit events though. Every event was draining.
Event number 1, minus 10 energy. Event number... Energy, plus 10, gut switch. So you minus 30 energy throughout all of these things over here, and then you get a plus 10 over here, or you take fast pace, and fast pace is a good skill, so you want to probably take that for your front runner. So yeah, this is something, alright. This is certainly something for Ines Fujin. You want to use this, guys? You want to use this and get your Restless to make your waifu work? Some of you are going to do it, alright? I cannot stop you. So I will add this as a possibility, but I will not recommend this in the... because no one really is going to do it. Unless they really are Victoria Frontier.
The pain of being a quote-unquote guide maker and then at the same time being an OCP peer, nobody gets it. Like, you have to give like good advice at the same time you want an OCP and you want a lot of characters to be viable. So it's like
the good news is most of my Oshis are pretty good, so I can recommend them and I feel nothing.
Cap has a 90% pick rate in Tony Surrend. You're not running her.
Free game, free for me. I get to say my Oshi's good.
No, you don't run her on CM4 and CM3 and CM2.
Oh, whatever, bro. I'm booking Adele. I gotta make the bag. I gotta make the bag. So the waifu.
Well,
That's
you still
number one.
gotta win. You still gotta win.
I need to get the waifu first. No waifu acquired. How to make waifu? Big fan. Yeah, I'm running away with the bag to get my waifu.
Wow.
I got bucks with X-Guri on her.
Yeah.
Right? 1,000 bucks for X-Guri, and then after that I made the that if I run out of stamina because I'm old, then so be it.
Wow.
Alright? I get the shit out really good. It's fine. I know the lore of every horse. Literally, I know more than all.
No, me? Hi? No. Pulse.
I don't care about your. I'm sorry, but I don't care about your horse. I literally don't care about your horse. Like, I don't care about your horse. I'm sorry. I literally just don't care about your horse. But any other horse, I can name the lore. I know all of the lore better. Than...
No. Like all. Like overall, the lore. Just the lore. I mean. Anyway, whatever. Like nothing burger.
Nothing burger.
Look at.
I mean, it's
I
fine.
play
I'm
more
comparing
Ogre
myself
Cap.
to Chad.
I
myself
play
to
more Ogre than Muka does. Guys, look. This is
yeah,
least,
jobless one.
Like,
Have fun
this is
grinding
least
1 million
like...
times. Sir, please, can you review Wedding Air Groove? Wedding Air
for
Groove.
CM4?
For CM4. Okay. Let's slow down here. Let's just go through the horses slowly. Melodia, what's the next horse on the left to right list? Let's just go through them one by one.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on.
What's the next horse?
That, I'ma suggest one more horse. That's actually surprising.
Okay, go.
How about Meishu Doto?
Good. Strong.
Out for like 1 day
Strong.
during CM4, isn't it?
She's not on 1 day. She's not on 1 day. I remember she's not on 1 day. The
No,
one that was
day
1 day is
Aishin
Aishin
Flash.
Flash. Aishin
Yeah.
Flash is 1 day.
Okay,
Doto is
she
not
has a
1
week.
day.
She has a week.
Yeah, she has a week. It's not impossible. She's not a front runner, right? So hey, it's not impossible to make a. Alright.
Like Loki, you make a suicide frontrunner, so she activate the I never goof up, and then
Why
She
does
gets
it not
acceleration.
control F? This game sucks. I mean, this tool sucks. Let me control F my Doto.
There's
Ah,
a
there
search
she is.
bar on the right side.
She's better than
GG, I'm blind.
Search Meisho Doto.
I'm blind.
Doto with gold recovery, right? Doto has gold recovery, and then but the gold recovery
50%
actually
stamina
isn't that
bonus.
good.
The gold recovery is unfortunately indomitable, which is kind of weird.
Indomitable is weird. Yeah, it's weird, but you
It's
still have to
definitely
like
weird.
slam one
She's
gold
gambling.
recovery over yourself.
Her
I think
unique
you
is speed plus
Take her,
excel.
her unique, no?
Yep. Yep. Insta
Yep, it
proc
is-
and
it
you
is
win.
solid.
And
If
swinging.
you overtake
You
someone during the late race or beyond, your speed and acceleration will increase. This is an overtake unique.
Doto
As long as you
will forever-
overtake someone, you can hit it. Right? This is actually really strong.
Doto
right?
players will forever be like just quote unquote cope because Doto is
You
winnable
overtake
from now
someone.
on every single course. It's winnable.
She's winnable. She's winnable. She has 20% stand bonus. You put Swinging Maestro on her, and then you just need to overtake with this thing over here.
You do go
Yeah,
late.
you want to
though.
use a
You go
Gorman,
late.
sure.
Speed
You can use
Star,
Gorman,
sack the
Swinging
Speed Star.
Maestro. And
He's
then
a
yeah, you can
gambler.
get Speed Styles.
Talk
You
shit.
can get Speed Styles if you want.
Sack.
I mean, actually, no, sorry. Speed Style is bad. It's not good for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
It's not good for this
So
year. But yeah, like you
Not
have
even
medium
bad.
corners in Italy. You have prepare to pass also don't buy. Like, the skill list is gonna be another big donkey because I have to see like, any of these are final corner shit. Any of these are mid late good. Any of these are too early, maybe not so important. So, yeah. Because unfortunately for the early corners, right, a lot of the skills will actually proc there. So it's not ideal. But you still want them for position keeping purposes, but like the real significant ones are the mid lane ones for this CM in particular. But yeah, Doto
you
can
think about
win.
it,
Can win for sure. Can
Isn't
win.
this like a substitute for a Daiwa rocket tech?
No, it doesn't speed carry over. It's only last phase.
Yeah, you only want the acceleration, and the acceleration phase is technically only Saiyan Sky and Pump Iron,
Yeah.
Major Ryan. So you actually
That's right. She can win.
procs
She
not
can win.
early enough.
It's pretty good. She can be like A.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think Doto can be A. She definitely can be A. As long as she doesn't die due to stamina issues. But she does have 20% stamina, so she can actually go really safe in stamina. I like Doto. A, let's go. Put her in Doto. Put her in
Hell
the Doto
yeah.
A. Put her A, put
Fans in the
her
chat.
Pace Chaser A Doto. And then after that, you just give her the curve. You have a viable horse, right? But for those who don't have the special weak card, and also if you use the special weak card, you know that you can miss the Gorman. It's gonna feel a little bit bad. But you don't have to do anything else for parentage. The parentage is actually super easy. There's no groundwork. There's straight away split.
It's
Right?
just-
So
it's
literally,
just
there's no
iron.
skill that you need. It's just
no,
parent.
iron.
It-
Yeah, whatever.
not iron. The Maru and
Yeah,
Taiki.
it's-
Yeah, Maru
it's- yeah.
Taiki.
Like little.
Yeah, that's it. Like it's easy. It's easy to make her. If you hit the Gorman, that's the problem.
That's it.
So now it's medium S, Gorman hit, and Maestro hit. If you can hit all those three, viable horse already. Right? Parentage wise, groundwork farming, not so already. Right?
Meishito to Oshi players, I believe in you. You'll hit those.
Taishin, we can throw her into. It's either A or B for me, for Taishin. A or B. Just because she has Sleeping Lion, which technically can work. Oh man, Sleeping Lion, freaking funny. Honestly, just put a B for now. Just put a B for now.
Can we go for the
fuck it.
latest to
Like Taishin is either A or B, and I don't know which one. Cause I mean,
Taishin.
sure she has Sleeping Lion, but like if we call,
Touching is
Would I
cope,
consi-
very cope.
yeah, it's cool. Whatever, put a B or C. Just put a C lah.
C for cope?
Just put a C. She can't win. She can't win.
Okay.
C for
Sleeping
cope.
Lion is not real. Encroaching Shadow is not real.
Stages of grief.
Where was our previous tier list justifications? Right, we were rating the different. Like we said, S is like these
yeah.
are the strongest horses. A is like the something something. B is the something something. Can Vincent copy paste them here? Why they gone? Like I need to remember my justifications.
From outside.
I remember C was buy everything from outside. Yeah, C
All
was
your-
buy everything
all
from
your
outside.
win cons are from outside.
Yeah, win cons are bought everywhere else. That's the C tier for this horse here, right? This horse has nothing innately that can help her, so she is just completely worthless. On top of that, she has nothing like no unique that's good. The unique is okay, but like whatever, it's not gonna work on this CM, so it's like whatever, right? Yeah. Seiyun Sky, her unique works, but she still has to buy stuff from other places, so she's not like super amazing. But B, she would be B because her unique is still Seiyun's, right? So that's why she would belong there. So in that case, we should also put Maru and Taiki in B also, because their uniques also work here, right? Maru and Taiki, the base Maru and Taiki, their uniques work.
Buy all the recoveries.
Yes. I'm just saying because they have the unique, they are technically usable. Right, they are technically usable.
Okay.
The problem is that you have to buy all of the recoveries because their uniques are like it's the same logic as Seiyun Sky. Seiyun Sky can live also, right? As long as you find all the recoveries elsewhere. Then these two also need to find the recoveries elsewhere.
No, but like, Saiyan Sky has stuff to help groundworks and like everything, but like Maru and Taiki are all mild skills.
But their uniques are good. It's the same logic as Seiyun.
You know, like
Seiyun has to be higher than both of those.
I do think. I want to add another tier. This tier list is already so damn shit.
No, because Saiyan has unrestrained. Saiyan
Fine,
has
put them C, put them C, put them C. They are technically weaker than Seiyun. They're technically weaker than Seiyun because they have nothing except their unique. Fine. So the C can't even be like no, whatever. I'll think about justification later. All right. For now, we just rate in terms of relative. Right. After that, we add Agnes Tachyon A. Throw in there. Done.
Okay.
Agnes Tachyon A. Simple. Super Creek B. Simple. Right. The two budget options for stamina survival. Agnes, Super Creek, go there and there. Who else did we mention beforehand? Grass Wonder and Symboli Rudolph would go into solid tier in my opinion. I think they are decent as a speed debuffer, so it will be A tier, most likely. Just because if you want to be lazy, just like fucking throw a speed debuffer in, done, right? Like they're fine. They're not like amazing, but they're fine, right? I mean, right now in JP, Grass Wonder is because she's the easiest to make, literally. So people will just make Grass Wonder debuffer JP, speed debuff, Dominator, buy a bunch of. Your Grass Wonder is complete. She doesn't need to win, just make everyone lose. Same logic as the other stamina debuffers, right? So you just A tier, you put your Symboli, you put your Grass Wonder, same logic, just debuffers, right? Okay, and someone said Fantasy Grass Wonder. Oh man, I can't believe I have to read this.
Nah, get out of there. Fantasy Grass?
Alright.
No.
Are we not even going to like give
No,
them
just not
time
even. Not even.
okay,
No.
alright.
Does not deserve a spot on the tier
Okay,
list.
we are not even gonna take 1 second.
Yep, nope.
F done. F done.
Fantasy
Goodbye.
Grass is
Wonder.
just too weak of a kit. That's too bad. It's just
Fantasy Grass gone. Fantasy Grass
just
gone.
OG
tier,
Grass.
right?
Just OG Grass, whatever.
Okay, yeah, just OG Grass A tier, exactly. Alright, Fantasy Grass, we can put a G tier. Basically not even on the list. I'm kidding. Put a F. If you don't put it there, people ask why.
Hold on.
I have to always put the horses there.
Oh shit.
Can Ace McQueen work? Someone asks. No.
What McQueen though?
Which
Which
McQueen
one?
are we talking here? You have to be a bit more specific than that. Anime collab
OG
is
doesn't work.
cooldown long, and then OG is Pace Chaser Come and Collected, which is not too terrible. It's not too terrible.
I think it
But
I'm not sure about that,
really-
G.
I think
This Chris-
I think it's really early, really close to Maestro activation. So like,
True.
if I remember correctly, it's corner 1, right?
It is running style 2 phase random 0. Cumulate time of 5. Basically,
Common
past the
collected.
first 5 seconds, you can just activate this whenever. Because it's phase random. It's not. I think it's better than both our thoughts.
Yeah, like
Not sure, bro.
in Cantonese we call this 半斤八兩. It's same as like just.
You're comparing
Yeah,
bro.
I'm comparing shit with shit, guys.
Yeah,
it's also shit.
It's just shit.
I'm comparing shit with shit. Both us banner according to
Yeah.
Uber later. Right, these are two shits. Right, whatever. Like McQueen, the medium while possible does not have any innate skills that are usable for this track. Is it spring for this one?
It is summer.
It's summer. Okay, she's
Summer.
literally worthless. So
GG.
the only thing that she has for her is that her medium and her stamina is 20. So she would be. Why is D tier there? I didn't put to add one. Remove that.
I summoned it. Just in
No,
case.
get out. Get out. Get out. Like McQueen would be. She would be F. Like I guess. Yeah, like she doesn't have anything inside of her that wins. Even her unique is not good.
Yeah, her ult will not proc properly, so
Her unique is not
Anyway,
even at the right timing. Kachao is not legit for this one.
Wait,
I think both of the
anime?
Kachaos are just dead.
Oh,
Yeah, both Kachaos are dead. Both Kachaos
Chaos
are dead.
raps.
Oh no.
Both Kachaos are dead.
my
Bald
God.
Man is gonna be very, very mad because both the Kachaos are really, really bad for this one. Yeah, so both Kachaos are dead. Teos. Anime Teo,
Heyo.
viable.
Mm.
I will not shit on her. I would put her A. Same level as Agnes Tachyon. Thoughts?
Mm,
I agree.
Agreed. Okay.
yeah.
I'm not really so sure, but I don't have strong feelings on it.
Okay, no strong feelings. All right, that's good enough for me. That means yes, and then one Charles and then one no strong feelings. So that's good enough for me. A done.
Mm.
Right. After that we have the regular tail. Regular tail. What?
Go home.
Regular
go home.
tail.
Go home. Go home. Go home.
Ah. Goodbye.
Oof.
Regular
Stop
tail.
coping. Whatever you're thinking of
so
instant right now.
bad.
Whatever you're thinking of right now. No F. Tail done. We're not even. We're not talking about it.
Forever BFFs. BFFs. Actually BFFs.
Oh my god, McQueen, why are you here too? Yay! Get to hang out again, McQueen. Okay, Teo there, done. All right. Who else? Chat, come, give me names. Someone said Wedding Egg Groove. Okay, Wedding Egg Groove. Let's go and actually look at her. What do we have here? Wedding Egg Groove.
Goodbye.
Innate,
Color, man.
big,
Goodbye.
big sisterly,
Goodbye. Goodbye.
corner still. Acceleration on the corner, guys.
Goodbye.
That's the first corner. All right, done. Settled. To the F with her.
F. What about Harura?
F.
Some guy in chat said Harura.
Harura.
Put her into F tier, so we actually understand how bad Tokateo and McQueen is. Put her in F tier.
Hold on.
Okay, F tier.
But
Harura.
whatever. Like OCP peers will still try to make them work. It's okay. Honestly, McQueen can maybe move up.
I'm not
Whatever.
gonna make Haru on this one. I'm gonna die if I do.
Shut up, put her there. Yes, I see. Like some people, the Oshi level,
Mhm.
there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you
Yeah,
can do.
there's so
Not
many-
everyone is Charles. Yeah, Charles is like insane. And he also has no job. We all have jobs.
There's one more horse that's fittable in A tier.
Oh?
It's Fujikiseki.
Why?
Thoughts?
No. Why?
What
He
does
has
she
race
have again?
planner.
What?
And then
Oh,
What?
her
No.
skill is just like Ogre Cap.
On what position though? On what position?
base.
Base chaser.
I think same base.
Ace.
Haze Chaser with her non-buffed unique. She does have the recovery innately, so I don't want to put her too low, but
Mhm.
she would be not super good for pace. She would not be like
She's just like
Just a
Ogre
Guri.
Cap. Yeah.
Just a Guri.
she is indeed just Oguri. This is true. She's indeed just Oguri, but I think her condition is worse than Oguri's, however.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you
I
want your horse to look like Fujikiseki, you'll run her.
Oh, Fuji is like the best looking horse in the game, so nah, B, put it B. What are you talking about? Shut up.
Oh hell nah.
Yo, I'm
Shut up, put it
showing.
B.
I'm showing
Try to
his
convince
favorite.
me.
Yo.
Try to convince me with
Fujikiseki lawyer.
waifu.
I tried.
Okay, someone said Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa
Um,
Scarlet mean you put her where you want. Daiwa Scarlet mean Suzuka. I leave it to you.
It's copium. There's nothing.
Yeah, where's your code? Where would your code be?
Race planner.
She
Wait,
can't
no.
even proc her
No,
ult
you
anymore.
have the 0.9 seconds mill game speed skill, guys. She has 0.9 seconds. It's okay. It's very good. It's very good. Wow.
There, if I really,
Come Suzuka,
I
your
really don't
choice.
see her ult coming into play, so I would like put her
Alt is dead. Mill game
at the
skill.
highest.
She
I would
has
put
what?
her C,
Tempo.
but I think she's F.
not
the,
that
the,
bad.
I'll
Actually,
give
she
you
has to be
mercy.
C because she has innate recovery. But like that's
Yep.
it.
See, there
Yeah,
we go.
that's it.
Done. Look, guys, even the Oshi guy can't say his Oshi is good. Done. All right, settled. Okay, next one. Who else do we have here? Someone said rice shower. Let's look at rice shower. What do we
Oh
have?
boy.
Let's just go through all this list here so we can finish on time, right? Because we spent too much time talking about other shit. Right, rice shower 10%, stam 20%, guts, medium A, pace chaser. Sure, determine descent, pace, and then cooldown long. GG. Where's the recovery, chat? Where's the recovery? Moderately improved running when on a downhill. Where's the downhill,
There's
chat?
no downhill.
Where's my
There's
downhill,
no
chat?
downhill.
Why is Go Ship not strong? Because Go Home Specialist, there's no downhill. Okay. Where do we rate her, guys?
I'll just put it. I already feel it.
He's feeling C. I think I trust my guy. He's feeling F today. Okay, fine. I don't mind. I don't mind also. Whatever, we are done here.
It's so boring.
Queen, I'm here to steal your first place. Oh wait, we are both first place.
Hold on, hold on. There we go. Man, we're so cool. Oshi players are
It's
so
a really bad, Urzi said it. It's a really shitty CM.
It's a really shitty CM, guys. A lot of your horses will not be like competitive viable here. What about Ryan? Huh? Ryan does have the really, really OP unit. Let's pump some iron, right? Killer tunes,
But you
media.
survive.
Tune is goodbye.
Eh?
Tune is
Media straight away?
0.9.
Not- Yeah, I know.
Like, but like the
telling
other
Chad,
one
I'm
is
telling Chad.
whatever.
Bro has no sense of humor. It's crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, after that, Rising Dragon, Late Surger. All right. Okay. Oh, but the unique, that unique. All right. That where can we
unique is
put
the
her?
fat
with
one.
this? That unique is indeed fat. All right. That unique is indeed fat. So where can we put her? Honestly, I think she'll be on the level of Seiyun also. But the problem is, how do we make her live? Can we make her end closer and make her live? Chat. What do you think? End closer,
No.
Major Ryan.
It's scope, but it's possible.
It is indeed possible. It is possible, but it's as possible as the Saiyans guy. That is basically all I can say about this.
N, but it doesn't matter.
And then someone here says F also. Like, yeah, I mean, what's a late surgeon gonna do if they can't get their late surgery, right? She'll be mostly C, honestly. She has nothing if she goes end closer. If she goes late surgery, she's even worse because she's dead. Guaranteed dead.
Yeah.
So literally either we throw in F or we end closer her and put her in C. That's the only two options I see here. And I'd rather give people a semblance of hope rather than giving them zero hope about Oshi. Alright. Yeah. This Oshi, thankfully, does have Ryan unique pump. And so because of that, she's actually not shit. She's not complete shit like these ones below. So I would put her C at least. Right? Same logic as Maru, same logic as Tai. Their uniques are carrying them. You make them. God help me, I have to figure out a strat for you guys. Alright? I'm the one who has to think about this. Right? Because they're currently frontrunner and they're certainly not frontrunner. So I need to go and figure out how to make them kind of useful. But that's for later, not for now. Right? I think tentatively for the Maru and Tai, like that's really the only way I can think. That's the only way they can even pull off a victory here. Rate TM Opera O because she has killer tunes and thus she's. Do I tell him? How do I tell him? How do I tell him?
Hold on, I'll make it. I'll end it. I'll end their misery.
Speed star killer tunes. Oh,
I'll end their misery. Hold
Perhaps.
on.
velocity in final corner. Oh, just put her there. You know where she is. You know where she is. You know where she belongs. What about the front runner El Condor Pasa? That is the wrong strategy for this.
That's a previous CM, my bro.
That's a previous
What?
CM in context of what we're doing here. For Blanca, it's on final street, guys. Where's the final street? It's basically Oguri's unique, isn't it? Right? Basically Oguri's unique. But on a different note, what does El Condor even have?
Yeah,
She has
just overtake
clairvoyance.
everybody in the middle game and use El Condor Pasa unique out of right now.
Like, it's calm and collected, guys. It's calm and
So,
collected.
by the way, Pasa's unique has an HP check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
So
didn't
if she
even
gets
know that.
debuffed-
Oh no.
If she gets debuffed, she ain't using her unique.
I didn't even know she had that. I forgot she had that because we all cancelled. Alright, she does have a HP. Oops. Oh well. Into the dumpster. Goodbye. Next one.
Do we
All right,
try
who
to
else?
put a
Oh,
C
fantasy
or
pasta. All right. So after El Condor, let's look at fantasy.
Goodbye.
Okay, VF says goodbye. Let's take a look, guys.
Actually, not
Furious Feet, Mount,
worse, but
Rising Dragon, Late
Mm.
Surger. She does have the unique though. That is not too horrendous during the last corner get acceleration. Low key, not even that terrible. I think it's a C tier. At least she can copium, right? At least she can copium. She can even be run end closer if you wanted to. Can be copium used, similar to Majiro Ryan. Similar logic, but more gambly than Ryan. I know, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. More
It is
gambly
crazy.
than Ryan. It is more gambly than Ryan, but it's the same logic as Ryan. If you can somehow overtake at this point in time, you could technically win the game. Just hit and you win the game. So that's where
Okay.
she belongs in the C tier. But I have to put gambling on that. Right? Ryan and Pasa will be gamblers. That's definitely a true statement here. Actually, anyone in C tier is a gambler. Because if they don't gamble, there's no chance of at all. That's basically what they are.
somebody's asking about Aishin.
Again,
Someone say about what Taishin?
Aishin.
I mean,
Asian Flash.
Aishin.
oh, Aishin Flash. Aishin Flash. You want to trade her in one day?
It's okay. People have love. People really like Asian Flash. You know.
Okay, Aishin Flash. Medium, late I.
Goodbye.
How do we tell him?
Flash.
How do we
Lane
tell him?
Legerdemain.
How do we tell him?
Guys, we have Lane Legerdemain, guys.
How
In
do we tell
body
him, guys?
and mind. Home
How
stretch
do we
haze
tell
goal.
him,
Oh
bro?
my god.
How significant is home stretch haze goal, guys?
Hi.
How-
Wow.
Hello,
Wow.
Schwash.
Oh my god, Schwash. I don't know how to pronounce this. Sorry, I'm not German. If you haven't panicked during the race and you're third or worse during the final straight, your speed will increase and bonus speed if you were
At
in
least
the
it
middle
procs
of the pack.
better than winning ticket unique. That's something for sure.
Whoa, final straight
That's the buff
over
version, isn't it,
here.
also? That's
Wow,
the buff
they-
version because she's not out. Does she get buffed? I don't know.
Oh
What,
yeah,
Asian
you're
Flash?
right. This is the JP version, right? This is JP.
This is 3-5, right? This is 3-5. No. It does have 4-5. It does have 4-5 right now.
It does have
I-
4-5.
If
Okay.
Yeah, this
Because
one gets
it's
buffed
too-
later.
Because this is like
It gets changed later.
this is
No,
like
I don't know. I don't know if Flash is
Hang
one
on.
of the characters who gets
Hold on,
changed.
let me
Does
check. Let me
she?
see. Let me see. Because this is like not rushed, right? This is not rushed. So
Guys. Here's the simplest answer. We don't need to check. This horse doesn't pass. If it's pre-buffed, it is even worse, which means it literally doesn't pass. I'm sorry, chat. She's going F. We don't even need to check. Let's just save some time here. All right, we don't even need to check. If this is the buff version, it's still not good.
there's
And if it was the pre-buff version, it's still not good.
there's not supposed to be a buff for Asian Flash, if I recall correctly. There should not be, but it's still
Doesn't
not
matter.
good. It's still not
Doesn't
good.
matter.
It's still like
Doesn't
late surgery,
matter.
just hit 6, whatever.
Exactly. Next one, Mihono Bourbon. What do we have over here? Stamina 30%.
Later.
Trackblazer, guys. Where does Trackblazer require? First place. Who are you fighting? Swimsuit Maruzenski. Goodbye.
Oh, no.
Next one, taking the lead. Oh, that's pretty okay, isn't it? If you are in the running style of 1, and then you get accumulate time. Oh, wait! What does Moo Cows always say, guys? Where's the copy pasta? Where's my copy pasta? What do I keep saying about this? All right, F. Goodbye. End of story.
What does this see?
This is CMS whatever E.
It's a
All right,
massive-
next horse. Come, give me your next horse. Who's your next horse? Suzuka. Okay, let's look at Suzuka.
2 speed, 1 stamina, Guts Ines Fujin, MLB Fine Motion, and Prey. That's it.
Low key, not the worst horse. Not even the worst horse. Where would we rate her? However, I think I would rate her.
Cannot beat. Cannot.
It would
Has
be
to
B.
be lower than
It
Saiyan.
would. I think it would be B. It would be B. I think.
Has to be.
it
No,
would-
it has to be lower than Saiyan, doesn't it?
The same with
Lower
Saiyan? I think she's C.
Nah, she has
Saiyan
to
is
be
C.
lower than
We are
Saiyan.
going to have to make a new tier at this point. C is getting crazy. Okay, whatever. Put a C. In the this initial draft. We don't have to think about it. Right? We just want to put horses here. Yeah. Next one. Biwa, Hayahide, and Naruto. Okay, Biwa and Brian. Right? What about Biwa, guys? Biwa has calm and collected. We talked about this. Right? Cooldown, long, cooked, done, settled. F, gone. Next one. Don't even need to discuss. I
Brian.
think everyone agrees already. Next one, Brian. Brian, 20% stamp, 10% speed. Shadow Brick is nice. It's not buffed yet, but it's nice. In body and mind, Beeline, where's the recoveries? Not really available, but she can be run pace chaser, and you can buy swinging and Gourmand. So not too terrible, I would say. Definitely not too terrible. Increased velocity when you're overtaking another runner on the outside on the final corner or later.
No,
Where
it
is the
doesn't
final
work.
corner? It doesn't do
It
any
doesn't
speed
work.
carryover. It doesn't really do too much, really, because it only speed carry. It only does the speed here, so it's just a speed that it's just speed. Like what else is there to say about this one? Right, at this point we're just accelerating, so that's not really too useful. But she is not complete ass because you can get the recoveries easily as she's a pace chaser. So I will say pace chaser wise, put her super creep level, honestly, right? Because super creep level also you can get all the recoveries, same logic, right? So yeah, that's where Brian belongs. Brian is not too terrible for this CM. You can get the recoveries elsewhere, right? What about Smart Falcon?
Goodbye. Unique skill, nothing else. Unique skill, nothing else. And
Unique
savvy,
skill
I guess.
and nothing else.
Savvy,
And I guess
guess.
savvy, sure. Yeah,
No.
savvy, sure.
Much.
Is it
Her
in the
unique-
shitter or is it in the sea?
Her unique procs can proc during course, like if you let the thing at the
thing?
course.
Okay.
She can proc in the first straight and into corners where it's like kind of hard to overtake. So like,
And then she dies because she got hit with a bunch of mystifying
Yeah.
murmurs. Goodbye. All right. F. Goodbye. Next. Oh, actually, since we are here, why not just put Bakushin? Bakushin and next. Vodka. Okay.
Oh, vodka.
Vodka. How do I tell you?
She has bofa.
She does have buffer. She does have buffer. She has Furious Feet, which is a mild thing. She has Updrafters, which is a mild thing. She has Slick
Unique
Surgery, which is
works,
a
I
least legit thing.
guess.
A unique
works, I
works.
guess.
A unique works.
it's
Bofa.
like copium.
Copium. C tier, let's go. Copium horse. C stands for copium. Woo! Vodka, welcome.
Yeah, you guys can cope with vodka with a bofa.
Kurun. What about Kurun? Where does Kurun go, chat? Where does Kurun go? Kurun
Medium.
is G medium.
That's
And
not
Pace
bad.
Chaser, Dazzling Disorientation, and Sprint adored by all. And then look at Current. When you pass another runner and well positioned, you can get this. Oh, overtake, activate the unique, and then boom. Maybe you can win. Thoughts?
No.
I think if
Exactly.
she can work, it's just
Copium.
No.
Shut up.
No, it's copium.
No,
Yes.
lower. Next.
she could.
Go ship. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. Can the go ship make it? Can the go ship make it? Does this work? No. Does this useful? No. This useful? Yeah. All right. So stamina
It
wise,
actually it might even backfire if she goes in front of the natures.
oh she might go in front of nature and get shot. So I
Gold chip rate over.
I wouldn't put her F though. She's an egg closer though. Think about it. C copium. 30% stamina growth. You're so right. C copium.
My CM1 gold chip can actually live on the 4th CM.
Actually, yeah, the laziest strat is literally just to reuse like your CM1As and just call
Yes,
it a day.
if
Move
you are
on.
super lazy and you want to skip this CM, reuse Taurus Cup.
Yeah,
Done.
actually.
Let me screenshot
Okay.
my gold chip and show you guys.
Kishi Amazon. Unyielding
Raps.
for medium. Stone on drug and closer.
And yielding
And
is
closer
raps.
corners. You and me one on one.
But they're with the other end closers.
C copium. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm removing the gambling because there's too much, too many
Yeah,
gambling.
yeah, it's fine. Like whatever. It's a draft. You don't have to care about the gambling things yet. Mati Kane. Okay. Come, keep naming
The
your
gambler.
waifus, guys. Keep naming your waifus. 20% stamina, 10% power, debuff, lucky 7, done. F.
The gambler herself.
Shut up, F. You're done.
He's my Taurus Cup gold ship.
Oh, Taurus Cup go shit. Look at
Wow.
that. Whoa,
Winnable,
Taurus Cup.
winnable. Not a single middle game skill to be found. Winnable.
Not a single middle game skill.
The Turf S
Max
helps you
speed,
excel, guys. Turf S helps you excel.
medium S.
It
You got
works.
the gambling skills over there. You got the triple recurve. Very likely to trigger one of these. Gambling. Go home.
Only
Actually, this
two, though.
does not work.
They're both fine swinging only.
Like you just wasted a 400 plus SP on those two. Like you're cooked.
You know, if I'm feeling lazy, I can use that, no?
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
If you're feeling lazy,
yeah,
this
go ahead.
is fine. If you're feeling lazy, low key can use that.
So Rabs.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, that's the next horse. Next one, come. Give me the next one. We are like going through horses here. Air Groove. Air Groove regular.
OG.
OG. Pace Chaser, Dazzling. Position. Dead. Next.
Halo.
King Halo. Let's look. I'm assuming that Melodia will be putting them in, so we don't even have to look at him put them. King Halo. Blinding Flash, Bigger Picture, Unique, Prideful King. Dead. Next.
I'll just assume the dead one is F.
Yes. Winning ticket, 10% stamp, 30% power. Hard worker, fast and furious, late surger, dead. Next. Majiro Palmer, is she out already? She's not out yet. At this point, it's also Albert. That's crazy. Oh, Doto, we put her up here already. Right?
Dodo
Yeah,
is
Doto's A.
around
Look, guys,
A.
Doto live.
She's in, guys. She's in.
She lived. She
I'm gonna be
lived.
pulling Doto.
Doto is some people's favorite horse, and she lived. At
The
least
top
Doto
of the
lived.
tier list. Doto on the top of the tier list, you know?
Yeah,
The
she's an
only
A tier,
tier
guys.
list that matters, yes. The only tier list that matters. Dodo on top.
Someone said Pace Chaser Go Ship.
Oh, no.
What?
Technically can live. Technically can live.
Cool. Oh.
Like, sure, guys, if you want to go to a different level, I can say that Pace Chaser Go Ship would be a little bit higher. Little tiny bit higher. No, don't actually do that. Don't actually do that.
Okay.
Don't actually do that. We'll edit it next time. Put horses now for now. Alright. OG Mayano is A already, so we can go next one.
Well,
OG Mayano is just A because she's gambly and free. Raid Orphe. Orphe would be like we don't have the card, so Orphe can't even live, sadly. Orphe has no innate recovery.
do we,
She can't
did we-
live without cards.
Did we already put Wedding Air Group? Not yet.
Is that Pace Rudolph or N Rudolph? Or is late surges? The Grass Wonder and Symboli are late surges, by the way.
Okay.
For the F1s, don't worry about the position, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Wedding
Wedding Air
Air
Groove,
Group.
where did you put her? I think you
Oh,
put
Still in
her-
Love? Sorry, guys, we don't have the
Yo,
buff
Still
skills.
in
We
Love?
don't have innate recovery.
Still in love.
Wait, Still in Love would unironically go crazy on the scores. Oh my god.
Wait, we have the stat lines? Can we get the stat lines?
Yeah, just
Where-
you know,
what's
just
happening here?
just
Guys,
1900
no
speed.
innate.
There's 1900 speed, 1700 stamina. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Still in Love would be really good.
Forget about it. No innate stamina, not innate recovery. Still in Love doesn't live. Dead. Goodbye. Like, you look at all these endgame horses, guys. They don't have recoveries. They don't have it. They just
Oh my
forgot
God, oh my
about
God.
them.
Is Monju
Did
good
she
on this
forget?
course? Is Monju good on this course?
Wow, Monju. Not even in the game. Control F, Monju. Oh, unlucky. Hurry up and choose some real horses.
Oh my god.
Choose some
Left,
real
actually.
horses.
Wait,
I think we have
who's
everything.
left?
There's
And,
no way we. Huh? Are we actually done?
You done?
Now we're missing. I
You
think
shot all their Oshis, Moo.
Wait,
Yeah,
did,
we-
I shot your Oshis really fast. Can't believe we finished.
You went too
Wait,
fast, bro.
What's the third for
Really?
wedding?
I shoot every Oshi already. I shoot
Everyone.
May show special swim. Gold City. We shot her also, right?
Gold
wait, no,
City,
Gold City
not
we haven't.
dead, not
Gold
dead. Nah, that's just the grabs. Gold City is raps. Get her out. Don't care.
All right, guys. Gold
Whatever.
City. What do we have?
Keen
we have
Eye,
Keen Eye,
Mile,
Mile, Blade
on your
Surger
left.
on your left, and
Right,
Gambling Skill.
Yeah, whatever.
No way to live.
Blade Surger. I mean,
LS, bye bye.
going dead, shot, dead. All right, there. Oh, she's dead. I can't believe Still in Love is here. That's crazy. Let's remove that before actual like big audience on YouTube sees that. I already put. Okay, I'll put Orphe, Still in Love, Gentle Dada.
No.
Because they don't have innate recovery. Sorry.
Orphe has recovery. Orphe has recovery. Misinformation. Did you? Orphe.
Sorry, guys. We're currently in Ura. In Ura, right? Meta shit. All right. To be fair, later on, metas will also be shit in different ways. Let's do a scan here. Yeah. Talked about them. 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 And talked
Are we
about
clear?
them.
Yeah, we are.
We're clear. All right.
Okay, hold on.
Congratulations. We
Somebody
did the
must
Uma
chat.
tier list. We are done, guys. Look, instead of 2 rows of F tiers, I have 3 rows of F tiers.
Yo, improvement.
Somebody's asking for a nice nature ace.
Nice feature ace. How would she even win?
How would she
Late
survive?
Surger.
Late Surger position. She gambles. She preached. She's behind the other nice natures. She doesn't go in front of them. Oh wait, she went in front of stats. Oh, GG is over.
He's dead.
She's dead, chat. She got shot. Mystifying from the back lines. Kaboom. Hollow purple. Wow.
Got killed by your own skills, GG.
Hollow purple. Mahuraga. All seeing eyes. Boom.
Okay.
Amazon is on.
I hit him with the Rinnegan. Boom.
It is what it is.
Dominator Agnes Digital. Low-key, that's not even that bad. Like, if you just want a debuffer, sure. Just put her there also. Late Surger, Agnes Tachyon, just for Dominator. Same logic as Grass Wonder and the rest of them, honestly. Literally the same kind of force. You can add one more Agnes Tachyon to A tier. Then put it as a debuffer. Yeah, pretty much it. Put a Late
Okay.
Surger.
Okay.
Is it better to run Late Surgers as Pace Chasers? Yes, if you want to make them live, that will be the only way to do it. Because Pace Chasers would have the most accessible recoveries. So as you can see here, I still have to tweak this tier list. I have to find the possibilities of you guys using your Oshis. Alright? There are possibilities. Forcing positions into Pace Chaser and buying double recovery, for example. Then praying that there's not enough debuffs that hit them that they live, that is a possibility. Putting them into end closer position, buying the recoveries on them, and praying that they live enough with high raw stamina, that's also another possibility. Whether they will win, unlikely. Why? Simsu Marzensky has arrived, chat. When Simsu Marzensky has arrived, a lot of the win rates will go to her. Spechan is probably the only one that will be a decent stayer. Someone that will be survive, and if everyone else gets shot, she has a chance to win. That's pretty much her only thing here. Right? But Wedding Mayano and Nice Nature, if you have them, you probably want to use them. Fucking hollow purple the entire lobby. Once everyone's hollow purple, if they don't have enough stamina, if one of the recovery misses, that dead. Alright? Just GG. Gone. Right? Just because you have higher wits for this CM, right? For frontrunners, because you now have Sumsumaru, doesn't mean that you have a 100% chance to activate. You can still miss one recovery, and if you miss one, and you got hollow purple times 3, times 4, oh, you're dead, right? Bro said Vivlos. Go Charles. Go. Where does
Vivlos
Vivlos go?
on what? Discourse?
On this
This
course.
course with current cards.
With
Yeah.
current cards?
With
current
current
cards.
Gobo cards.
With Vivlos, with
And no
current
evolution.
and no evo, right? No evo. So
Yeah.
the downhill skill does not exist. Wait, no. Do we like count the skills that don't exist yet? Well, whatever. Let's go. Last 300 meters, 3rd place to 6th place, unique skill. She has 0% stamina bonus, speed 10%, power 10%, width 10%. That means no recovery at all. No, not many relevant skills at all. The downhill speed skill procs early game, like so, or the first downhill. Sorry, I forgot where the first downhill is. But so it procs in position keep. It puts you in front of natures, I guess, and you kind of die. And then Daredevil could work, but then yeah, if you hit that 1 in 20%, if you hit that 1 in 20 Daredevil proc right before the end game, you win. You actually auto win. GG. If you hit that 1 in 20 Daredevil proc, it's over.
No, he didn't say it, bro. Chat.
How are you gonna live?
Just say the line, VF. Just say the line.
I
Just
love
say the
Bibbles.
line.
Rah! That's the line. Yes, there we go. GG.
Oh my god.
That's it. His Oshi spirit is strong, guys.
I run Bibbles anywhere, bro. Ari Makinen, Bibbles.
Okay, honestly, just remove the Oshi like thing. It confuses people more often than not, honestly. Just remove the Oshi thing forever. Alright, Oshi
Rip.
thing gone forever. It confuses people more often than not, and I'd rather be a more objective YouTuber because I need to get
Wow.
bag. Because when I get bag, I get money. Oh wait, it's the same thing.
Wow.
But then I can pull shit. Alright, I can pull more shit. The
No
bag
more Oshi.
is supreme.
No more
The bag is
Oshi.
supreme. Also, I need to pay these guys anyway. I hired these guys to go and do art and stuff for me, so I need to pay them.
Wow.
So I need bag desperately. Yep, I need bag because I want to improve quality of video so I can get more bag, so I can get waifu, so that I can pay them for waifu also. Done.
Okay.
Where is Oguri without copium though? She's still A. She's still A, thankfully. Thankfully, she's still
The
A.
copium is gone.
The copium is actually gone. Like we can actually use her as just a Gorman plus Super Creek. Super easy because I don't even need to Agemasen the special week. So easy to make
No,
her.
there's a new copium.
So we just made a
Hold on.
really cheap Oguri, strong stamina, decent skills, done. Nothing else that she needs. Then she prays that she can win the game with the 2 XLs. Right? As long as everyone else dies somehow and then she lives. Then after that, for everyone else, I'll just probably use something like Maru and Nice Nature, something like that. That'll probably be my final team com. 1 late surger debuffer, 1 front runner spare, and then sorry, not spare, Maru, and then 1 Oguri cap. Because Oguri is super easy, so I can just run my Oshi here. I would not expect her to win a lot, but I will expect her to win some. Right? Yeah. Can winning Mayana Top Gun be a debuffer plus ace? I think you mean wedding, but yes, it can be. I said hybrid on the left over here. Hybrid debuffer means can win and can also be a debuffer. Literally the thing I've been saying this whole time, guys. She can be a debuffer and she can win. All right, so these are the 2 things that's very, very important about her. Right? Yes, her unique may not trigger properly, but she is someone that can win because she has Swinging Maestro innately, and she's an end closer. Meaning that as long as you build a little bit of stamina on her, a bit of speed skills and stuff, she will first off screw the lobby, and when everyone else is screwed, you gain Bastion because everyone else loses Bastion, so you gain it. And so because of that, her stamina will be safe. She'll be able to come in and be like a normal horse. And a normal horse in a world of shit horses is a horse that can win. Right? It's like saying the blind guy is king in the dark because no one can see. Exactly the same logic here. Because Mayana Wedding is a horse that has stamina and all other horses have no stamina. That's how you use Mayana Wedding. Right? That's basically how she works. Yeah, you can barely breathe here. Your breath of fresh air, it doesn't even work half of it. So your breath of fresh air literally...
Better than nothing, though.
It's better than nothing though, that's true. Look at some of these horses down here. They legit have nothing. All of these horses have nothing to help them, right? But all of these horses have something to help them. You at least have something to gamble here, right? For your Bofa. It's something, alright? Is double Dominator okay, or do you need to run Nice Nature? It would be better to do stamina debuffing, because the more stamina debuffs there are, the more Bashin you can get as long as you kill the horses in front of you. If all the horses are dead, then the horse with the most stamina will be the king of horses.
If you
Right.
run end closer, or if you're like doing being serious about late surge or end closer solo ace on the CM, you don't pull some Mercenary, you don't care about meta, you really want your late surge or end closer to win, go double dom. That's the only reason you go double dom, I think. That's it. because Bashin length, you just want that, extra distance to catch up, right? Because if you proc SFV, if you proc Iron, you can still catch up to a certain extent. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's very cope. Just realize that it's cope.
Is Air Groove anti All Seeing Eyes okay as a debuffer? No. The vision debuff is not that significant. It is really not that significant.
And it doesn't even affect Murmur.
There's some interaction here. You can explain it better, probably. Silence, go.
No. I was just saying, like, it doesn't affect Murmur. Isn't Murmur like not even vision based?
Oh, sorry. You said Murmur. Yes. Murmur will not get affected by it anyway.
So like, there's no point.
I forgot Enmaru. I will add the ends later, because I need to go through every horse again, and then I need to go and find out which positions will be their strongest positions. But there's not enough time in this stream to really do that right now. I don't want to really think about that right now, even because my brain's exploding also. But anyway, this should be the final tier list. Stat lines. Let's settle the stat lines. What kind of stat lines will we aim for this cup? For bare minimum, it will be 850 stamp plus 1 gold. So I realize that people have been getting confused with minimum and recommended. So I'm going to add 2 different stat lines. So I'm going to add the minimum and I'm going to add the recommended. So we'll make another one of this like image over here. And then we'll just only take the bottom part and then we will just replace the numbers. So that's what we'll do later on. But the bare minimum is 850 stamp with 1 gold recovery and 300 guts, or 350 guts and 800 stamina. As long as you get around there, you'll be... And take note, you must have 1 gold recovery trigger for this position over here. Right? Your speed, obviously, max as much as you can, 1200 max. Right? And then after that, your power, you want it to be high as possible. So it will be what? Maybe 800 plus. Assuming you went for the bare minimum, let's just say 800 plus. Right? Guts, we want to get 300. If we do not have 300, we legit die. I'm just saying right now, right? We legit die if we only have 300. If we have less than 300 guts. And for our wits, we want as high as possible. Most likely, you would have to go with something like a 300, 400 wits here, most likely. I think 400 wits would be the better one. For front runners, they would need to somehow get a little bit more wits, which is easier if you have wits bonus, which is why your swimsuit Maru is just so damn good. Because you can actually get the wits really, really high with her, because she has 15% here. And her speed will easily max, because it's 12,000. Right. Okay, Melodia... Never mind. Forget it. We will have to make a second one, right, of this. Because this thing here, people will ask me so many questions. Can this stat line cope? Or am I cooked with this stat line? So now if I put minimum and recommended, right, you can see for yourself if you're cooked or if you're coped. Right? The minimum is the 850, 300 again. The recommended will change later. Right? You put 850, 300. 300. The speed, once again, you want it to be max. You just want it to be max. The minimum and the maximum for speed will always be, I recommend 1200 as much as you can. Right? Always try to get it as much as you can. The minimum for speed will just be above 1 at that point. If you want me to put a range of speed, because you're just aiming for the highest already. Right? For power, it would be... I guess the bare minimum would be 600 plus. 600 plus. Right? And then the widths would be 300, 400 plus. 300 plus, 300 plus, yeah. The guts is really 300. The guts is legit 300. So for the recommended, however, if you are not an encloser, it's highly recommended to get more stamina. So I would say try your best to get 1,000 each stamina for the recommended. 1,000 each stamina with 2 gold recoveries. That's what I would recommend for the top part over there. The guts can actually be higher if you want. You can put a plus on the guts if you want to. This is for safety, basically. Assuming you get hit by a few debuffs, if you have a little bit of safety, you will not die completely. Right? No, the speed stays the same. The guts on the top, I want that changed to 300 plus. Just change it to 300 plus. Right? Then power would have to be a little bit lower because I encourage higher stamina. So the power would be maybe 700, 600 plus, depending. Right? And then the widths would be also once again 300 plus. Why? Because this is basically a long range. For anyone that is not an encloser, this would be the stat lines to recommend here, right? for recommended. You just need more stat recommendations, more raw stamina, more raw guts here. Because more than likely, you're going to have many games where you get hit by a gaze, you get hit by a murmur, there'll be a random wedding Mayano in the lobby, and then you just die. Right? That'll be the more common thing, especially once you go to the A brackets. In the A brackets, you will see this more frequently. You know how people thought, oh, Taishin is a 3-star horse, so not a lot of people will have it. And then in my lobbies, Taishin. Very rarely I got one Taishin, my own. But most of the time, there were 2 Taishins, 3 Taishins, 2 Taishins, 1 Taishin, 2 Taishin, something like that. Right? There will always be other Taishins. So that is why I think that you want to have some stability for your horses in the front, right? You should also add special text below the stamina, putting it as +2 gold recovery. For minimum, it's just +1 gold recovery. That is pretty much the minimum here.
Okay, hold on. I'll try to.
Taishin is a bait, but Taishin was everywhere. You see, it's not really a bait if it's everywhere. I already know someone's gonna run 600, stam 800 guts Tachyon. Not impossible. Fraudulent propaganda? Haha. Whatever you want to say, buddy. Whatever you want to say. Can't wait for the what went wrong with CM number 4. Haha. Sure, whatever you want. Saw them at the Gemini test streams. Yes, because she was literally one of the strongest horses, assuming that she could get into the right position and activate the unique. The unique is insanely powerful, literally. Too lazy for that shit, just gonna pick Super Crit with 2 fat recoveries. Yep, can. Can you get a new Discord invite link? The current one died. In the YouTube descriptions, I haven't pasted. Or did I paste the YouTube descriptions? I did. But this one is the updated one. It works, right?
It's the permanent one.
Yeah, this is the new permanent one. But for the Twitch, I think I haven't updated it yet. So for Twitch, this one is the new one, by the way. Yeah, so Twitch, we can, I guess, make a new copy pasta for that one. Yeah, for the Twitch side. Okay, so that should settle Twitch side for Discord link. And yeah, that's pretty much it for this one. That's actually a good, that's a very good graphic there. I like that. Yeah, very, very nice. You put 2 there, then you just put 1 there. Perfect.
Yep.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna adjust this later.
Yeah, go ahead. Can. Alright. Successfully updated. Thank you very much for the updates. My mod's doing work. Very, very appreciated.
W mods.
W mods. Today I modded 1 here. For Twitch, I need to mod 1 more person. Hold on. Who wants to be mod today? Who is someone's name that I've seen like constantly? I haven't seen. I think I've seen Nokia's quite a bit. I've seen Nokia quite a bit. I've seen Kill quite a bit. I've seen Next sometimes only, not all the time. I've seen CN quite a bit. Surely CN won't mess up. Alright, mod CNH. Alright, done. Okay, done. Alright, +1 mod for my Twitch chat, done.
Time for him
Alright.
to abuse.
Free labor, and if you abuse, I'll kill you. Done. That's your job. Alright, so that is pretty much, I think, most of the stuff we wanted to cover today. Is there anything else I wanted to do today? I want to do the decks in the next stream.
When's the next stream?
Next stream will be on a Monday, most likely. I'll try to make time for a Monday stream, perhaps. Will I have time on Monday? Maybe not.
One way to find out.
I might be only able to stream 2 times a week, I think. No choice. So I'll stream on Saturday and Wednesday. I think those will be my freest days. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I wanted to stream 1 more day if possible for 3 a week. Because the Twitch partner stuff wants you to be really consistent. So you kind of need to be really consistent. But at the same time, I can't really afford it. And I'm making money. Affiliate also makes me passive income, so be it. So I think the way to do it will be Saturday stream every single week and Wednesday stream every single week. We'll do a long stream for each one. Yeah, we're going to a regular schedule from now. The rush to get partner was like an attempt. I wanted to see what happened when I did it. So now I've seen it. Then I'm like, okay, then forget it. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. So that's pretty much the new stream schedule from now on. I will update it with a future video, which is like a regular stream update, or maybe I'll add an intro video or something like that. There's an introduction video thing on YouTube and Twitch, so I can just do like I'll stream on these days. I do this kind of contents, blah blah blah. I don't know. I'll think about it. So far, I'm training Melodia to be like my editor. So hopefully my content will level up. So that one day, right, I can actually do a lore video, right? And the lore video will be much, much better. Also, by the way, from now on, right, lore videos, actual content videos will be separated. Right now, what I'm planning to do is I'll just keep doing the content for like the game itself. But the lore video, I want to do a really, really nice one with a storyline and all that. But that will take a lot of effort. So that will be way like longer period of time in between. Because there's a lot of stories to tell. And telling it like halfway like that always felt bad to me. So now I want to upgrade the way I see the lore. What's that sound? I just heard a sound.
That was me, Johnny.
Oh, it's the follower goal. Whatever. Okay, we hit follower goal. Wow, I don't really care. Whoa, we hit a follower goal. Woo. Whatever, I don't care.
Hey.
I don't care. I think you care less. Just give me bag. Give me the bag right now, guys. I want more bag. Do a giveaway. Low-key giveaway is not a bad idea. I'll think about the giveaway. The giveaway sounds like...
Oh no, he's gone. Hello?
I'll think about the giveaway later.
How though?
I will think about it.
Wait, who's in this chat?
Equestria.
Equestria, get out. They're streaming.
What the heck?
Okay, he's gone. There we go. Oh my god, bag! I got bag! Subscribe with Prime. Burka, thank you. Ooh, hello! Yeah, this is Asian uncle, guys. You better give me ang pao.
Oh my.
Give me ang pao because I love money. Okay, anyway, back to this one. Now, what are we gonna do? Okay, I need to think about the position, so that won't be stream. Strategies are here already. I guess we still have a bit of time. We can do the sample decks for now. Alright. Let's try to get the sample decks out of the way. Then we can go through Pium stream next time, which is where we try to figure out which positions the horses should be in to make them not so ass. That will be another stream. But I think we can actually finish up with the sample decks for now. So for the next CM, let's get the characteristics of the CM. Okay, just copy paste all the characteristics into the section over here, and then we can start working on the recommended decks at that time. I also have to include all the new cards here. I mean, we don't have to do it all by today. We just kind of like put it here at least so that we have some work done here. So the next CM is going to be a summer, sunny. Oh wait, I'm looking at Cancer. I'm dumb. This is summer, sunny, firm. Okay, summer, sunny, firm. So this is correct
And
already.
right-handed.
Oh, it's correct already. It's correct already, and it's right-handed. Okay, just put the right-handed symbol over there, or put like right or something. I don't know, on the thing over here. So that will be the right-handed. So for this one, we will need to hunt down right-handed firm conditions. Firm conditions very easily accessible. Right-handed is from specifically the Fuku Hitaru, which means that you can actually use Fuku as your raw wits cards for this CM if you have enough stamina cards for this CM, which more than likely you probably would have for this CM. But I mean, if you do have a spare slot, you could technically do Fuku. Yeah. Matikane Fuku is not bad for this one. Besides that, Super Creek, obviously, core card for a lot of people. What else are we hunting for here? Yenu Muteki for the mid-leg skills, right?
Speed spare.
Speed spare, yeah.
Gorman.
Speed spare for Gorman. Okay, let's do the ace decks first. Parent decks we can do it in the future video. We just do the ace decks because the ace decks are simple. Ace decks are really stand.
Yeah,
Right,
I'll
because this
do
is a
the
stamina
whale
deck.
east, I guess.
You do whale ace for front. Vincent, you do whale. Okay, no, Vincent, you want to do whale or F2P? Your choice.
Any?
Okay, then you do
Front.
F2P front. You do F2P front. Suzuka, you do whale front for
What's this
ace.
for ace? Okay.
Ace for ace. We assume that you are getting the groundwork elsewhere, obviously, but you can add whatever the cards you want for the whale one or the F2P one. All right. Are we getting any budget cards along the way? I have to double check this right now. While we are here, let's see. Before this CM, we will not have any of these OP cards here, so we will just chill. We have Spare Guts. That is whatever. Sweep Tosho is whatever. This rerun is whatever. Arden is whatever. What was that sound? Moo just woke up. Can I take a peek at the list? Thank you for the bag. List is over here. Take a snapshot. Hell, someone take a snapshot, put on Discord. Then everyone who wants to see, tell them to join the Discord so I can fill up that Discord more. And then I can flex like, look guys, my Discord is so big. I actually don't know why I have a Discord. Discord is just for you guys to go and talk. I don't give a shit. Alright, so anyway, so just take a picture of this. Take a picture of this. Take a picture of this. Throw in Discord right now, all of you. Whoever, just take a picture. Just take a snap, 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 snap. Just take a picture, take a picture, take a picture. Alright, throw in Discord. All of you join Discord if you want it. Then tell people to go and join. Alright, anyway, you guys go and settle all those things. Let me go and look at the card. The cards are ass. All of them are ass. What's the F2P cards? Are we getting any events along the way? Any events here? Fantasy World Umanes, that's the only one, right? After that, we get Summer Story. Does Summer Story give us any card? Summer Story card. Summer Story card. What's the Summer Story card? Is that even a card? Show upcoming supports. Let's look. Summer Story. Does it give you any free-to-play card? Is it Daiwa Scarlet Power? It might be Daiwa Scarlet Power. Winning ticket stamp is from the banner itself, right? Let me check, Yes, winning ticket stamp is there. So that means Daiwa Scarlet is the free one. So we just look at Daiwa Scarlet here. Is Daiwa Scarlet even a good F2P card? Let's take a look. Show upcoming power, Daiwa, power. Right, and then we just put her a bunch of times and we just compare her and we see. Right, Daiwa Pao 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we check her stat lines and her priority. She has 20 priority, 50 raw power, 10 effectiveness, 25 friendship bonus. What are her hints and events? We can get a lot of pace chaser stuff. Can get race planner. Oh, hold the phone. Race planner accessibility from this Daiwa Scarlet card? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a second, chat. Oh shit. Preferred position? Oh
it's a power
shit.
card though.
It is indeed a power card. It is unfortunately a power card. But if you want to get race planner on your horse, this is a way to get race planner. Low-key,
That's true.
Low-key, this is not too ass, actually. This is not too shit. After all, you still need a little bit of power for this CM. And you want to get double recovery. Low-key, not too bad. Not too bad, guys. It's actually not too terrible if you need the recovery. Right? It's the same logic as Special Week, right? Special Week also gives you Gourmet.
If you miss the Special Week event, this is your chance. Special Week's the better card, but you gotta have something.
I mean, we'll keep that on the table for now, but unfortunately, this CM is not very friendly to power cards. Most likely, right? You'll be running 3 speed, 2 stam, and 1 wits. That's the most likely scenario. Or you could even run a 1 Tazun stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much going to be the classic 3 speed, 2 stam combo like the previous medium Taurus Cup, because we just don't have the stat lines for it, sadly. I mean, it's for people who missed the Spechan card, didn't they? Like, some people missed the card, then you could use that card, guys. No choice, right? How are you gonna get your Pace Chaser Oshi to get her double recovery? Think about it, right? Think about it. Right? Oh, I cannot have Gorman, guys. Oh, I don't have the Special Week card, guys. Oh, but here comes Daimos with the race planner, guys. Yeah, welfare speed, Narita Brian. You're correct. I think that was one of the ones that's... I think Brian... Does Brian come out soon? I think it does. Yeah. Upcoming support, Speed Brian. I believe this is the one. Speed Brian is another important card to consider. Let's take a look at what Speed Brian gives. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So this one is a 35 specialty priority with 30 friendship bonus and 2 speed bonus with 5 effectiveness and 5 race bonus. This is a very solid card, actually. Right, it's a very solid card. If we were to compare this, right, since it's a budget card, right, I'll consider the MLB here. or at least a 3LB, right? 3LB, what's the loss here? It's not even that bad. The loss of the 3LB is not even that bad. Okay, we only compare the 3LB here, and then we just compare with the other speed cards. Right, let's look at all of our other speed cards over here. Remove these. Let's say Shinko Windy. Let's say Sweep Tosho. Let's say this one. Let's say King Halo. Right, example. Right, friendship bonus, good. 2 speed bonus, good. No power bonus, never mind. No mood effect, never mind. 5, sure, never mind. All of them are 5 anyway. Speed 20, nice. Friendship gauge 0. Ooh, that one's gonna sting. Right, that one's really gonna sting. 4LB, do you get some? Nope. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, that really, really sucks. But never mind. 35 is the same as Windy, is the same as Aishin Flash. So, low-key, this card is decent, but the friendship bonus means that you need to click it quite frequently. Alright, the speed bonus 2 though is very, very significant for this card. So this is a very decent card, right, for budget players. And if you have this card, you could use it instead as a stat stick. It is legitimately might be good as a stat stick. Let's check the events. Energy 4, energy minus 10. Oh, energy minus 10 twice. Oh, that sucks. But never mind. Random event, mood up, and then we have a stamina, speed, and maybe a lone wolf if you want to go and get that. Sure. Right? Skills wise, you get mediums. That's really good. Right? That's actually kind of nice. Preferred position is the race planner white version, so it's not horrendous. And hydrate is the gourmand white version. That bad, and it also can give you right. So for this track. So overall, this card looks really, really solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 skills usable for this CM, and then Shatterproof is Shatterproof. What is Shatterproof? Increase acceleration and position towards the back. It's something. It's certainly something. All right. Don't buy that gold. Do not buy that gold. Do not buy that gold. But it's a pretty for Team Trials. It's a pretty good goal for Team Trials. I'll say that much. All right. But anything else, no. Not that good. Yeah. It's fine, guys. All right. It's fine. Right? Yeah, it's fine. Even at 3LB, this card is also okay for comparison with the other cards over here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I deleted my oopsie. Well, whatever. I mean, yeah, look at that. Like, the friendship bonus is like still better than some of these. The speed bonus is still better than some of these, but King Halo does have the 1 power bonus. The fact that this has a race bonus of 5 also basically means that this would be technically better overall than the Aishin Flash if you don't need any of the late surge skills, right? Because this is literally just a speed stat stick, literally, right? So yeah, Brian is actually a really good budget card. And if you really don't have like a filler card for your third slot, like a Shinko Windy or something like that, then yeah, Brian, why not? It's a free card from Story, just get it. Yeah, 3 to 4 is like hint levels. That's why I didn't really compare with the 4. Like if we look at Brian again, right? Show upcoming, Brian speed. It's literally just 2 friendship bonus and then 10 extra frequency and 3 hint levels. This is significant, of course, because a lot of the skills are good, so you actually want this to be high. But even if you only have 3 LB, it's still comparable with like Aishin Flash. It's actually better than Aishin Flash as a pure stat stick, if you think about it. Right? Aishin Flash, I mean, if you need the skills, then sure, you need the skills. But if you don't need the skills, then like, this is just better. Extra speed. Why not? What free story card should I prioritize to MLB? I think Brian's a pretty decent one. And then McQueen's is a pretty decent one. Those two are very decent cards. But they will easily get power crap once you get the other stuff, basically. Yeah. I mean, if you're F2P and you have no other cards, like you have 0 LB Sweep Tosho, 0 LB Sweep Tosho is like terrible, guys. It's terrible, right? No skill point bonus, 35 priority, race bonus 10, 5, 25 here, 30 here. Look, the left just wins, right? So yeah, if you just have really shit SRs, you can use the story ones. If the story one is slightly better than the best of your SRs, then you just use the story one. So you just have to compare yourself to figure out why you want to use them, right? Yeah. So yeah, Sweep Tosho, if you have like example 0, it would still be worse than a 3LB Brian. Think about it, right? So yeah, it's not a hard title here. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that is pretty much this here. Are you guys done with your? Hello, sleepy people. I know you're sleepy, but can we put some
Yeah,
text in
we
here?
posted it. Melodious just looking at it still.
Okay. What's this art over here? This is Summer Vivlus with nice nature. And
Maru.
this is what my
Samaru?
Who is this? The features look too similar already. Your art style's too similar.
The
That's
nature.
Mayano.
Maya.
It's Mayano, right? Okay, yeah,
That is
Mayano. It is Mayano. But is it the wedding one? Why is the U there?
It looks like something from Team Rocket.
I don't know why the U is there. Where's my decks? There's my decks. Okay, so for the F2P deck. Wait a minute, what?
Wow.
Whoa,
Free to
whoa,
play
these are the
deck.
same
Hello.
decks.
Hold
Free to
on.
play deck.
That's not it.
Hold on.
That is not
That
F2P,
is-
buddy.
That is free to play deck.
Guys, you can send the pics also. You can put it here.
Yeah, please copy paste the
Okay,
images in. You don't have to give it to Melodia.
I don't know. I was confused.
I don't have the. Wait, I have to get the Figma again.
Team Rocket. Oh, it's Team Rocket, but it's like Team Chasen, yeah?
Hold on. I'm
Team
sending it.
Chasen. But then who's
There.
the cat? The cat is of course
Maya.
Wait,
Wait,
it's called
wait. No.
it can be Metal the cat or it can be Yayoi. Up to you. Okay, we got the F2P front deck. Mayano, Halo, Sweep, Kita, Super, Matikane. Looks correct. Looks correct enough, right? Yep, this is basically what you can do for your front runner deck. If you want to go and get the recover, you basically using this for Maru. That's why we put Maru. You can draw a swimsuit on this Maru over here. That would be a swimsuit Maru's and skin. But yeah, that's the F2P front deck. That's most likely the deck that I'll be using. Dumping a bunch of pulls on that band. Because, you know, I have money. I'm gonna use my money. I don't give a shit. What's the best story card in JP? There's none. You just get the best cards. And there's like selectors because there's a battle pass. In the battle pass, you get these blue tickets and you can select an old SSR. Like any of the
Wait,
old
you're
SSRs.
asking for
Biko,
best
Suzuka, just for
Okay.
stat sticking. Because when you're a new player, you
You're
just
asking for-
need it's
JP?
Yeah.
JP, what's the best support card? Right now,
and
if you lack
story
a
cards, story cards.
story support cards, right now if you lack a wit card, wit Daitaku Helios is going to be an insanely good pick. Just look at the stats on that support card. It's unreal. It's actually unreal. With Daitaku
my
Helios,
God.
free card, welfare
They-
card.
That is crazy that they keep giving those good stuff. Where's the Daitaku? Daitaku Helios Wits from Story.
Mm-hmm.
From Story, specialty priority of 40 when the bong gauge is at least 80, and she has whoa.
Yeah, it's actually I don't know
Whoa,
what's
bonus
going
one
on.
and mid
Like I don't know what's going on. Training effectiveness, it's there, and then it's kind of
Wait a
there.
minute. Wait, that's a pretty good card.
It's a really, really good card, yeah. It's Daitaku Helios.
Wait, what the hell? This is a story card? That's crazy.
Oh, you can't. Can you compare it for that? Oh, right. See.
15, 30, okay. One bonus here, one with bonus here. 75 priority. What the hell? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good win card. How's the summer run, firm condition, sunny days on what? My God.
Look at that. Look at the
no.
event. Look at the event.
Mile corner, slipstream, sprint corner, sympathy, lol, staggeringly. I don't know if that's
Sympathy, long shot. Right now, this is the one of the few cards that have both sympathy and long shot in, and it's a really good spark farming card as well because sympathy, long shot is good for certain people. Yeah.
Holy shit. Even the free cards got power crap.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. That's a pretty good card. Better than 5 motion? Let's not go that far, guys. Let's not go that far. I don't know if it's better than 5
Fine mode is
motion.
free, by the way.
Oh yeah, 5
If
motion.
you use the rental deck, it's free. It's still free.
Yeah. Like, I mean, guys, come on. We're comparing this with this, and effectiveness of 15 with this, and like, raise bonus of 10 with this? Like, come on, guys. Come on.
What the heck happened?
Come on, guys. Like, it might be more consistent, but remember, it's 15. Like, whatever, bro.
Fine
Example,
motion gets like per level 5 with training. Fine motion gets the same amount of speed as Daitokerios, 2 extra skill points, and 6 extra wit. So Daitokerios gets 21 wit. Fine motion MLB gets 27 wit. So if you cross-reference like to the newest wit card, say like Durandaru, the new wit card gets 29 wit per training. And well, extra skill points and also extra speed.
Extra skill point, speed +1, wit +2, friendship 30. I love JP better. I love JP better. Durandal is not even like a good card, isn't she?
Durandal is good on 0 L. Wait, hang on, let me check 0 LV. 0 LV or 1 LV is like her full form, I think.
Wow,
1 LB
that
is full form.
crazy.
This is like a 1 LB support card, I remember, if I recall correctly.
1 LV support card.
Like, in
Crazy.
JP, wit gets leaked anyways, like always gets leaked because it's like 1.3k and we don't really need that much wit.
Yeah,
like we just max it
you
every
don't-
game.
Yeah, it's whatever. Like, forget it, guys. Doesn't matter. Tucker Bryan. Hello. Tucker Bryan. Funny card. They power creep the game so much that this standards of literally I don't know how they can go even point. How do they beat this? They have to go lower actually. They have to go like Tucker Bryan is the peak. If the next scenario is not on the level of Tucker Bryan, we straight up have to go back to do your island to pick the horses. But you know what they'll do? They'll raise the cap on the next seat. On the next
US
scenario.
US average. GG.
Oh my god! Imagine a US exchange program. Oh my god! Trained by what?
What the you?
Trained by Secretariat?
US.
Seems like crazy or what? Huh? Trained by the Global Horses exchange student. Pretty good idea. Think about that. You can hire me side game. Exchange with the other countries. Then we go and train. We go and collab with Lark. Then we collab with A. Then we collab with any other country if you want. Also.
Hong Kong.
Whatever. Why not?
Yep.
Why not? HK got some crazy horses also. You know why not? HK horses also race in JP also. Why not?
Hong Kong.
Then we can go Dubai also. Let's go Dubai, guys.
Hong
Go and
Kong
collab
already
that
got,
Dubai
like,
big race.
collab already. Like we got the RL collab. I went to like the race course and there was like Musume all over the place. Like
I mean,
they
yeah,
already
Musume
did
is
like the
pretty
event.
big right
It's
now.
lovely.
What's this? Fan funding? Oh, whoops! Someone said something here.
What did I miss? I'm late to the stream. It's 7 AM. Should I buy Stu Mundrak for Hishi Amazon CM4A? Someone told me it's bad, but Uma later.
It's cope. It's cope. It's uber cope, I think.
Oh, if the Uma later shows you, right? Because that's what's going. I'm so sorry. Hishi is ass. Hishi is so ass. Hishi is so freaking ass. It's not even funny how
Right.
ass Hishi is. Okay, oh, we're doing F2B. Wait, it's the same, isn't it? It's the same damn deck.
Yep.
It's the fucking same deck. Is it the same deck for late surges also? Oh no, you put Aishin Flash, I guess, for late surger. But why not get the late surger skills, right? Then for end closer, you just put like Taishin or something. Oh guys, look F2P deck. Yeah, just settle those really. Can we use the one that what's this frame 17? What's the frame? Can we use like these ones on the right? The ones on the right look so. What are we using for those?
That is wait, end closer Leviathan deck. This is not a whale deck. What? This is a
You don't
Leviathan
understand.
deck.
You don't understand.
Why?
These people, $3,000 into the game. Okay.
It should be called Leviathan. Like whale.
You don't understand?
The term
You don't-
gets
you don't
thrown
understand.
around like everyone, bro.
Look,
The-
I'm like the keyword is always sample. These are samples. They are not meant for you to 100% get them. Right?
GG. People take things too seriously, I think.
Yeah, that's why I have to make very serious content now. I want to do the lore videos also, but I want to do it with a storyline now because I have to make serious shit, you know. I don't want to do the small shit anymore. It's nice to talk about it, but it's not gonna get me the bag. I need the bag. I need to
Corporate
fund this.
Mumukao.
I need to go corpo. I'm full corpo now.
Corpo Mumukao,
I'm gonna make the greatest lore video every single like 3 months or some shit. So people will be like, oh my god, when's the next big lore video? And then I'll be like, fuck you guys, pay me more bag. Fuck you guys, I'll put on my Patreon 3 days earlier. Oh, pay me. Why? Because the lore's not relevant to the game, guys. Okay, here you go. I don't give... Oh, give me the bag, give me the bag. Okay, whatever. This is the page chaser one, enclosure one, front deck. Yeah, just help me. About 10 p.m. ish, we can cut it off. Then I'll send you all, raid you all to VF. You all can go and hang out with VF and see him do his race.
We are doing the finals race for the Shukai show today, guys. For all the Mumukao streamer watchers today, this is a big day for me. And yeah. So after we finish this up, we can go race.
FTP pace, FTP front. What's that? Scam train? Oh, yay, sub goal. Woo.
Hey.
Wait, what about Valorant? Kriran again. Kriran loves giving subs in this channel. Thanks for the subs, Kriran. Holy shit, man. Bro just keeps dumping subs in this chat. So dumb. It's always Kriran, by the way. This is like one of those Leviathans, I'm telling you. Right, guys? Like you just see these people, right? Suddenly come in and then they're like, oh, here's the oil, chat. Here's the oil. I'll sub for these guys. I'm telling you, there are so many people out there that are just working adults that have like huge amounts of expendable income, and then they just like dump into their favorite stuff. Like, I can do it. I got money. Like, my friend is literally a finance guy. He legit just dumps it, you know? Like, I have so many people I know that are engineer, programmer, financial, banker. They all have nothing to do with their money. So like, what to do? Buy car? Buy house? After that, do what? Just dump into hobby. So what they do is they buy like a giant shelf and then they put a shit ton of like anime figures inside, or they collect merchandise, or they collect like stuff. They collect rocks, paintings. I've seen this shit before, right? I've seen all of this stuff before. You never know who's a bagger, all right? Those guys are like insanely wealthy. Then you're like, oh, please give me some crumbs, little boy. Like, I need the crumbs. Yeah, Gamba and Gacha. In Asia specifically, right? Because like some people have so much spare income, right? They just look at gacha games as like, oh, if I dump a bunch of money, I could just beat everyone, and then I can feel good about it, right? So there's a lot of different things that gacha games do to get these people to pay more money and stuff, and they don't care also, because most of the time, unless you're like those crazy people who like spend a shit ton, these people are spending money that's just disposable to them, so they don't give a shit. Right, like, oh, I have so much extra money, so I just dump it in here. I don't care, right? And then, oh, I get every single car in the game. Now I need to. But then Musume is a bit different because there's always RNG, right? You can get a 99% win rate, but one of those races, right? Oh shit, this King Halo activated everything, and I activated nothing. There's always something like that, right?
Yeah, rich
it's
people.
Fine, guys.
Go on.
I work my double job, you know. I stream and then I work in my actual job, and then after that I get the bag and then I got nothing else to do. I just like invest some of my money into like ETF, and then after that I just dump into gacha game, because what else am I gonna do with my money?
Yeah.
The ETF is just like my retirement fund shit, and then I just dump into my bank account for retirement fund shit. Like there's a bunch of shit you gotta do for your financial stability. But you're also damn young. You're also young. Also goddamn young. You all got like years ahead of you, right? Do whatever the fuck you want. But then later on, when you gotta get money, it's like you're cooked.
Unk is
Unk. Words.
Unk.
Invest, guys. Invest. Investments is the best. Because when you
What
put
stock do
money
you
in, money
buy?
come out. Stocks,
what?
just buy ETF, bro. I don't. You got no time for that shit. Trade. I don't. Like, don't bother. Trading is chill. Literally, like you can. You never really know. Like you can look at the world's news and be like, oh, maybe we are going up today. Then you just buy, and then you pray. Then you set the computer. Okay, if it hit.
I lost some money trading. It's hard.
Yeah. Like it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You could lose millions. So you need to set a
I didn't
threshold for
lose
your
a
loss.
lot, but I lost some, and I was like, damn.
Yeah. The safest is long. Gotta go long. You invest and then you go long. ETF will do it for you. So ETF is the least risky. Not say no risk. It's like still got risk. If an ETF fails, it's still GG. But you basically just hold the ETF forever. If you just hold the ETF forever, then what happens is it just grows. You generally will grow. You can just do an S&P, one of the famous ETFs. You just put into S&P. You see over the many years, right? It will have some downs, but if you hold it for like years, and I'm talking years, you will generally see it grow. So there's some stuff that you can go and look at. Bonds also technically lower risk also, right? Government bonds super low risk. Government fail means the whole, right? Oh, if the whole ending,
What?
use it to burn fires.
Coin.
里のんちのリムジンで女子会しようって話してるんだ。おかしい。
None of my advice is legit, by the way. I'm not a take my advice for telling you guys what I'm doing. Right? I have to always add that line because it's very.
ミッションクリ
Yeah, I mean, like you just have to like use your money
ア。偉い偉い。
in stuff. You want to AFK the money somewhere and like bond, deposit, like whatever, bro. Saving, like just do whatever whatever you're happy with. But if you don't take risks, you won't get money.
When is Mumuka gonna buy a new mic?
When am I gonna buy a new mic? This mic is perfectly fine.
You're
Or is
cutting
it
out
his
like
net?
every 2
You're
minutes.
cutting out.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! Why did my stream crash? Oh, there we go.
Ayo.
Okay, we got it. My mic is cutting out a lot. Maybe it's just because I don't want to lean forward and talk, or maybe I'm talking too fast or something.
Probably both.
Yes, it's concentrated all in US Big 7. So there's a lot of different stuff you need to go and learn, like you might want to get more globalized stock. S&P 500 is very very US focused. So you don't really want to all in US sometimes. Maybe you want to go for more diversified. Then you want like stocks from every single country, right? But a lot of us, the countries, right, we are all reliant on, right?
Oh, you're gone.
I don't know why we're talking so much about finance. You don't have to talk about
Yeah.
finance. You just need to like know the gist of it, right? Invested 100k into some random stock. Okay, you're.
各馬娘綺麗な。綺麗な。
Alright, I already said what I said here. Right? If anyone wants to go and ask about this shit, like you just go and ask. Whatever. Just buy Nvidia half a year ago, so true. But then now you also have to. Is this country working investment into their own like development or shit like that, right? Oh, if that country is gonna go for that country, in that other country will go.
You can
Oh, then the other country will go up.
He's gonna cut off.
You keep getting cut off.
You're cutting out.
Oh, I'm
Is
getting
it
cut
only
off.
on Discord?
I think it's just because I think it's just on Discord really, or maybe
Yeah,
because
it's
I'm talking too
only on
fast.
Discord. On stream, it's fine.
On stream should be fine, yeah, it's whatever.
Okay. So
Do bad horses eventually get buffed or do they just improve their ults? Am I getting cooked for getting OG Hishi Amazon? She's my Oshi, Do, Satch. Some of them do get buffed. Some of them do get buffed. But most of them will stay mid until an alternate comes out. And until an alternate comes out. Talks, low-key I could talk about hours and hours. I can talk about history, I can talk about the world, I can talk about finance, I will avoid shit is just cringe, I will not talk about that. Alright, I rather not invite drama into my house. And talking about politics is number one way to get drama.
Yep.
I can talk about horses, talk about gacha games, talk about Zedless, talk about Limbus, anything. Right? I can talk about anything for hours. Hi, sorry this isn't time to ask, but if non-front runner procs a skill like curvature while behind a front runner, will it be wasted since they are blocked by the front runner? If you get blocked, you're blocked. So basically it doesn't really do shit. Right? But the speed does help you to overtake that horse, and that's why it's usually generally still good to go and do it. Yeah. What about Chaos Zero Nightmare? I did look at it. My friend recommended. I did look at it. It is a interesting game because it's a roguelike. Right? But I saw the gacha and I thought to myself, wait a minute, this gacha might not be ideal for me. I hope that the gacha changes a little bit, but I think it's unlikely. But I will look into CZN. Maybe I'll make a video or something along the lines. I don't know. I'm legit just looking. No thoughts on it. No thoughts on it. But I looked at it. I saw, oh, roguelike. I love roguelike. But I also saw the gacha and I was like, maybe it's kind of sus. What company is it from also? That's actually quite important. Like, what company is developing this one and what company is publishing it also, right? Smilegate, Epic 7. Oh! Okay, to be fair, Epic 7 has some of the animations. So this is really quite a solid one. But they're not the developers. They're not developers, they're publishers. Who's the one developing this one, right? Who's the one developing this one? Who are they? Korean company? Is it also Smilegate? The Epic 7? Blah, 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 blah. Is it also Smilegate? I can't see from here. The developers, upcoming game, Pritwan. Who is this one? Is this Smilegate? Is it also Smilegate developing and publishing? Oh, I don't know.
Mimika, we're like winding down, right? I'll change my
Yes,
stream
we are
title now.
winding down.
All right.
Yes, we are winding down.
We're
Okay, I think that's a pretty good day's work. Right? For all those who want to see all of this stuff over here, it'll all have been snapshotted and posted in the Discord. All of you just join the Discord, fill up the numbers, and give me back. Alright, I love back. Okay, so yeah, this is all the sample decks for now. I'm not gonna put them in there as the finalized one. But wait, what the hell? This is really F2P. What the fuck? Why is there a Symboli Rudolph? Oh, sorry. Never mind, I'm blind. Sorry, it's a debuffer. Okay, anyway, yeah. These decks here, like, we will eventually put them in the canvas sheet. You can snapshot them if you want. I won't. But like, it's gonna be a bit small. I mean, whatever. Just snapshot them if you want. I'll just scan a few times over here. Just snapshot, then go and look at them yourself. All of them will be in Discord, whatever. Right, done. We're done so here. Right? From now on, all of you just go to Child's stream. Right? Child's stream. I need to get to bed soon. I need to wake up 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Yep.
Right? So I only have like 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 hours of sleep. Whatever. 6 hours of sleep is fine. Right. So I send you all to go and have fun with that guy over there.
the final space.
Working 2 jobs is like burning 16 hours of my life. But it's pretty good for streaming purposes. Alright. Y'all go play with this guy's like whatever cup this shit is. I don't care.
Yes,
I literally don't care. I'll go hang out with this one.
Yeah, but anyways, thank you. And yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright.
Alright, Charles, they're all yours now. Twitch
Alright.
chat, you're goners.
Thank you.
You chat, I don't know where you want to go. You can go wherever. Alright.
Let's
Stuff
go.
is done. Discord has all of the stuff that was talked about on stream. You wanna see the VOD also, just see the VOD because you're a YouTuber. You're on YouTube. It's like W, alright? Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna go sleep now.
Yeah, thank you, Cam.
Okay,
Thank you.
VF, you can take over from here now.
Goodbye. Thank y'all. Let's go. Alright. What's going on? Hello, milkers. Welcome, everybody. Right now. Can we get an exclamation Tiara? So what's actually going on right now is that for me, today is a big day. It is the finals for the Shuka Show, the Triple Tiara. I'm gonna close this BGM and I'm gonna play some music. Because today is going to be the finals for the Triple Tiara. Right now, I won both the Oka Show, which is the first crown, and the Oaks, which is the second crown. And it's been 9 months. It's been a long 9 months for me. I know we just got off of Mumukau's stream and you guys were, we were talking about CM4 and whatnot. But for me, tonight is quite an emotional one. It's been 9 months. It has been 9 months since the first crown, and on the March 30th of March, I won the Oka Show. 27th of June, I won the Oaks. Both of them were Biblis. For the Shuka Show, I know I cannot lose. I cannot afford to lose because, well, it's my dream. It's Biblis' dream to win the Triple Tiara. Not just for herself, but to avenge Virushina, which is Virushina is her big sister. Virushina lost the entire Triple Tiara, so the 3 races, second to Gentle Donna. And in the real life, Biblis was the one that got the final crown, which is the Shuka Show for Virushina, for Biblis' fans, for Virushina's fans. And yeah, in game now, I'm going to go for it. For the stream, I'm not going to answer questions. You guys, I'm not going to look at chat that much. Thank you all for coming and to support me. This is a really, really big moment for me. And yeah. For the CM, let's talk about what went on in the CM, alright? So for the CM, we got our main opponent, which is Still in Love, exclamation mark Still in Love in the chat. So Still in Love pretty much, does everything. I put her on the screen right now, you guys can see. She insta-procs, basically like she just imagine gold chip at CM2, but even if she is in first place, her unique skill will proc, everything in her kit will proc, and she has an estimated 62% win rate across every single lobby throughout the entire CM. Still in Love is going to be our primary opponent for the CM. And, well, we gotta beat her. For the Shuka Show, however, our character, Vivillus, has a decent kit for Shukasho. However, she has an activation requirement of 4th place to 8th place for her unique skill and her other skill, as well as the majority of her acceleration skills. So throughout this entire CM, for the first few rounds, my Vivillus has been able to tear through most of the lobbies, but on the off chance that we get into a lobby with actually like jobbers that were just weak enough, we were actually losing because they were too weak in the middle game to, you know, let my Vivillus have 4th place when entering the late game. And, well, we suffered a lot of losses due to that. The adjustment we made after that, after, you know, facing those jobbers, student loves, or whatnot, was that we made the adjustment to run double front, which is the chariot strategy for Vivillus, a late surger. This is very, very unusual. The chariot strategy was that, like, actually just adapted, like, instantly. Like, we switched to it very quickly, and it worked out. It worked out, but not perfectly. We still have to bet on the matchmaking, and we have to bet on the fact that we get matched into a lobby with another pace chaser. We need a pace chaser in the lobby to make it work. All right. Chariot is a strategy that came up like Terumi came up with, Terumi the Falcorp, and yeah, it does work for Vivillus, and it does help her secure the position. Yesterday, I wasn't really able to sleep, actually. And for those who watched the stream yesterday, our friend in JP, our rival, the Mr. Connie, the Cesario player, was able to take the win. Yesterday night, I talked with him a little bit about this, and let me just show you guys. Conifer is the Cesario player that has been that like is also an OCP peer. He has successfully taken the Oaks, and he was a player that left a really big impression on me. I look up to him. He was able to take it with a, I think, 85% win rate for this year. And this time, it's my turn. We promised each other yesterday night that I would also take it. We're going to believe in each other because we both carry the same burden of needing to having like a lot of expectations we put on ourselves. He was able to take it home, and it's my turn, right? You guys ready? Alright. This is everything on the line. 9 months of hard work and beliefs and everything in between. In the name of OCPVPing, in the name of Vivillus, for Virishina, for me, myself, for the thousands of runs, the few hundred spark runs, and the thousand of runs I've done for this CM, for the 107 like consecutive runs without fast learner. I know, Twitter is still showing. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to look at donos later, alright? I'm not going to look at donos for now. Thank you all for supporting, but I'm not going to look at donos, right? Alright? For me, you would not believe it, but I cried like 4 times already yesterday night. Like, it's just for this. See Vivlas here? You see Vivlas? You see... It's all for Vivlas. I'm still wearing this. Only on streams though. Alright. Final check for audio, for face cam, for lighting, for music, for everything. Is everything alright? Is everything alright? Alright. We have the high roll matchmaking here for at least one Chronogenesis, right? Actually, before we go, I'm gonna get like a cup of water. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Fuck. Alright. Have we changed our titles for streams? Everything? Have we changed everything? Alright. Yeah.
重力が味方になった。この勢いでスイングバイ最高の走りができそうだよ。
We're in a lobby where both of our opponents are running Chrono Genesis and Still in Love. Both of them. So 1 debuffer. This guy is running Ace Nature as well. So this is triple Ace and 1 debuffer. There is
5番人気は5番ビブラス。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
Alright.
クロノジェネシス。
Chrono Genesis with absolutely max stats, 2000 speed, 17, 16, 16, 13, SBCDF, okay. This is a favorable lobby, but favorable at best. We're not finishing, like we're not winning yet. So this Chrono Genesis is alright. I'm gonna take a look at the book. So our Vivillus this time around has 65% win rate. No, so like 81% win rate. 65 out of 80. We have a 7,334 skill points. We're going to use the skill point to monitor our opponents. Okay. So just now we checked out this guy. These two are my pace setters for the chariot strategy. This is a debuffer. This is an ace, but she did. Wait, no. This is an ace, but 0% win rate ace. This Chrono Genesis needs to be good in the middle game because this one is not good in the middle game. 16.3% win rate. Has this one. Has its fair share of middle game. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 18, 36. This has 27% win rate in 40 races. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. Still in love. 21.8% win rate. This is an okay lobby for me. This is fine, but these stats are really so okay. This guy has a better endgame than me, I think. If he correctly accelerates, I may or may not lose out to top speed. And this one has a 40% win rate for Still in Love. We're gonna start, right? We're gonna start. Months or 9 months. It's all for this very day. Nine months of build up 9 months of endlessly, mindlessly grinding, thousands of runs, thousands of spark farming, hours and hours of time, energy spent into strategizing and fighting Still in Love. All just to prove that the love for Oshi is stronger than whatever meta is. The Shukaisho Champions Meeting Finals.
栄光はもう目の前まで来ている。チャンピオンズミーティングクラシック決勝。一番人気はもちろんこの子。ここまで無敗トリプルティアラの馬娘9番スティルインラブ。実力は負けていません。2番人気ここまで無敗トリプルティアラの馬娘7番クロノジェネシス。注目のここまで無敗トリプルティアラの馬娘
we stand here
5枠5番での出走。
surrounded by meta.
気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢
And what's
整えました。
There's just one thing left to do.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ネオユニバースの声優
Lone Wolf procs. Lone Wolf procs because people forgot about Lone Wolf. JP meta. We're in 5th place. A very good position for a late surger. But we need the Chronogenesis to move forward so I can get to proc my skills. Full throttle proc early. Early proc. Tail proc early. Good position. I'm counting on number 1. We're going for the early overtake here. You got it.
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。ネオユニバースまだリードをキープしています。続いて声優スカイ4馬身離れて1番クロノジェネシス、さらに7番クロノジェネシス、そしてその後ろから行くのはリブラス。
He's in a really good position, but we're being marked by the 2 Still in Loves. We have ult. We cannot lose acceleration here. We cannot lose acceleration here. Move on the outside. Do not get blocked. Do not lose acceleration here. Please. Go. Go.
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
ビブラスここで抜け出した。
Still love on the inside. Still love on the inner rail.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。400を切りました。ミスティ半分こ。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはビブラス。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。残り200。9番スティルインラム食い下がるビブラス。リードは1馬身。ビブラス1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのはビブラス。チャンピオンズミーティングクラシックの栄冠を見事につかみ取りました。2着には9番スティルインラブ。3着に入ったのは1番クロノジェネシス。このままリゾートまでレッツゴー。
We got it. We won. We took it all. With us. Listen, I swept that triple tiara. We got it. We got it. We won it all. It's over. Nine months with everything I believe in put on the line to prove that it's possible to win everything, to win it all with your Oshi. With the one that you love. With the one that you trust. With the one that took it to the top. We got it. The Okasho, the Oaks, the Shugasho, the Triple Tiara. We won it all. We fulfilled the promise for ourselves. With Codifier, with Conifer, with Viblis. We fulfilled her dream of winning the Triple Tiara. We fulfilled Virishina's regrets in losing in the Triple Tiara, in the Shugajo. It was reckless. It was perhaps like, because like people doubted me. People thought this was stupid. The people thought this was pointless. There's no hope. There's no point. A character with a 62% global win rate in this CM. A track with no available excels for no instant excels for Viblis. A track with so many things against her. With global, with this content creation thing on the line, with global as a responsibility now for me. People call this reckless. People call me selfish for focusing on JP instead of making content for global. All this, perhaps it was just my pride. Perhaps it was just because I just didn't want to lose 107 runs without fast loader. And after we get it, we still didn't update our ace. I did this. I wasn't trying to be a hero or whatever by doing this. I wasn't trying to prove everything, like prove anything. I just wanted out there to be hope that you can take your Ochi everywhere, anywhere, in any condition, in any against any character, with all the characters with no activation requirements, with all the strengths, all the kits that are so OP that they're like environment characters. You're supposed to play them. You're supposed to pull for them. They're limited characters, fast characters. They're strong. Why are you not playing them? Why are you spending countless hours mindlessly grinding for this? What are you doing? I was so nervous. I was so afraid of losing because in this world, when you lose, it feels like you're proven wrong. If you win, you're right. If you lose, you're wrong, and people forget about you. People are afraid of losing because they think it makes them weak. It makes them wrong. It makes them... People don't want to do this. People don't want to believe in themselves. Don't want to make the first step because they're afraid of losing. Nobody likes losing. Yet against the strongest of the characters, against the all meta, whatever, Chrono Genesis still loves debuffers. There's no point in playing the CM if you don't run doubles. Still love double debuffers. Double debuffers still love is the strongest. It's so hard to beat. You can't beat it. Chrono Genesis is meta. Why are you not running meta? Why do you even bother? I care. Nine months. Holy shit. It's been 9 months. I sacked CM2 for this. I sacked CM1 for this. I was playing I'm grinding sparks during CM1. I grinded all the sparks. I made a good ace before fucking half anniversary. I already made a perfect ace because I was grinding in CM1. And then out of nowhere at half anniversary they released freaking Stay Gold and Admire Groove, and then they released Still in Love, which broke everything, which screwed up all of my plans. The time I sacrificed on the sparks was like ended up being nothing. It amounted to nothing. It amounted to absolutely nothing. I had to rebuild everything from scratch. Still in Love and Stay Gold and Admire Groove's release meant that I had to retest the entire meta and prepare for everything. I wasn't able to run OG Viblas because Still in Love was too strong. I didn't want to run Swims with Viblas because she overswung out the outside, and then Still in Love comes out, and now Viblas all of a sudden went from not being able to consistently win to absolute, utterly dogshit Z tier character without a unique skill, and then I was forced to run the not as bad character that is Biblis. Yesterday night I was thinking about this so much. I went to Conifer and asked him to run the Oaks, the CM2, the Tokyo 2400 with me, with our old aces. I lost all 3. I was wondering if I wasn't good enough. If I really had what it takes. Conifer won it. The King Halo guy lost it. Fiona all won. The other Biblis won. The Dirt Trio guy lost. We took it. We took it. We won it all. Musume is not a game where all you do is play the meta and listen to whatever the content creators say. Would listen to whatever the most easy, the most effective, the most fucking stupid ass strategy, the most meta, the most winning strategy. This is not a game where you just play that strategy and call it a day. You don't play CMs for the reward itself. CM isn't just an event. Don't see CM just as an event. CM is more than that. CM is a place where you as the trainer, you as the player, put everything on the line. Put your pride, put your dreams, put your beliefs on the line. It's a clash of beliefs. Does winning prove you right? Perhaps. But does winning with the most optimal strategy with your Oshi prove anything at all? Or are you just in there for the easiest time for some wins, as you say it? What's the point if you're not doing it for your Oshi? If you're not... It might be your pride, it might be your ego that's talking. It might be just is that we don't like to be told what to do. We don't like to be told what's possible, what's right and what's wrong. We don't like to be told that. We want to walk down our own path. We want to pick our ending. We want to have control over something. Because in life, there's nothing that you can control. You feel like there's nothing you can control. CM isn't just an event. CM is your story, alright? You play CM as you guys play the game more and more, you realize that CM is your storyline. Whether you take it very, whether you don't care about it, you just, slam 3 aces and just call it a day, just do 3 runs. and just take the rewards and go, or you go all out, trade night and day for your Oshi. To take the podium, to take the center, and to prove everybody wrong. It's ultimately your choice. But this is the path that I took. And I won it all. Biblis has swept the triple tiara and proven to everybody in the world that it's possible. That she's the one. One. At the very end, I won. Hello. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Being here. I don't know. Thank you. It's loading. It's loading. It's like